Back online. Back online. Yes, back online. We're continuing where we picking up where we left off. I can't talk today. It's been a rough morning. What can I say? Cat barfed. Cat pooped. Cat demanded more food. Yes, you. Anywho. Oh, we're good, Darf. We're good. Someone just eats her food too fast. When you eat too fast, it upsets your tummy. And then you barf. And for some reason, barfing interrupts you when you have to poop. Then you can't control your bowels anymore. Kitties. Can't help but love them. Hello, Darth. How you doing today? So let's see. We're back in Dresden. Dresden has been set on fire again. Galfrey's missing. Galfrey pulled a Staunton vein and took the Sword of Valor out of Dresden. How could anyone be so stupid as to do that? Everyone knows the history. You don't take the Sword of Valor out of Dresden. If you take the Sword of Valor out of Dresden, Dresden falls to demons. Galfrey is supposed to be immortal. She knows this. I thought. I guess not. So now it's up to yours truly to fix the situation. It's funny how in so many of these games you progress, you make victories, and yet somehow, as the chapters march on, the situation only gets worse.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again.
Hiya, Raid. How you doing today? I can't do a short rest. We have a bigger problem. Hi, honey. Oh, we're doing fine today, Raid. Thank you. How do I go outside?
Beautiful.
Oh, that's how. Alright, let's kick demons out of my castle. Man, if I find Queen Charlize Theron, she better be rightfully embarrassed about all this. Well, on the plus side, the place doesn't look like it's been corrupted like last time. There are just demons about, that's all. Oh my god, look at all these murdered people. Careful, there are demons about to kill half our patrol. And the demons better be careful about me.
Save the last one for me.
Well, shit. That didn't start like I wanted it to.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Alright, remember, keep them away from land. Alright, now is the time for you to do something really freaking useful, Camellia. Well, I can't do that because... Oh, wait, I can do that. Oh, we got the demon, the shadow demon. Yay, I love the shadow demon. Guess what you're playing? Is it Nikkei Raid?
I got this.
Alright, that works. I'm sorry, what's this? What what did I just see? What the hell was that? You're playing Fallen Order. Oh, that'll make Toptic happy. He loves that game.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
You won't survive me.
Nice, go Shadow Demon. Camellia. The hell? I thought that wasn't available. No, tell me it did not just get wasted.
Damn you!
I'm down for some agony. It didn't take. Oh wait, it did. He looks miserable. He's hanging all loosely and stuff.
Into the fray.
Let's put him out of his misery, shall we?
Endure this!
Why is this guy's body moving across the screen like this? That's really weird. Oh, thank the Force. We're good.
Are you still here?
I no longer have to worry about Land dying for now. I mean, as long as he's in agony, he can't attack, so I don't really need to do anything else to him.
Take you.
Make every strike count.
Oh, right, that damn mythic thing. Cause him to get back on his feet.
No glory without risk.
His AC dropped, though. That's nice.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Yup. Let's raid them for useless, worthless stuff. I hope I can fix the city again after all this.
I'm all ears. You won't survive me.
That's right, Shadow. You get in there, man.
Good guys always win.
Oops, Ulbrich just spawned down to human. Land, hit that Marowith.
Endure this.
Oh, what's this? Is that an incubus? He looks sick. He is sick. Oh, well, that strike on land didn't work in your favor. Because you're now stunned or something.
They better start running.
Oh, no wonder Land's being messed up.
Count.
I forced him to do close range assault.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Always be ready for the worst.
That dude on fire? Your day one opposite? Oh no, Raid, what's wrong? Out in the freezer broke. To the freezer broke. Oh dear. I guess that means you gotta be careful you don't lose all your frozen stuff. I am so gonna have Galfrey's ass over this. Oh shit, where is the bell? Hillwar's guarding the prison, barracks. And the half measure. Damn it, I haven't seen the bell yet. Where the hell's the damn bell? And the plug to the freezer is stuck in the wall outlet. That sounds like there was an electrical surge that melted something. That's very unfortunate, Raid.
Can't make the demons wait. Beautiful.
The bell near the temple. I don't know, man. I can go check, Darth. I don't think I saw it out there. Oh. Well, that wasn't clearly described to me. So they're building something for it. Makes sense that the house has been rewired in many years, yeah. That's gonna do me a whole lot of good, I suspect, but I already kicked several demons' asses. Ooh, what's that? Leather armor.
Let's see what we can do.
How do you always know these things, Darth? It's very curious to me. Can't make it down the steps. Can I make it over the roof? That's still an option? No? Damn. My beautiful castle. Where else would it even be? I don't know. Wherever R&D's being done. Of course, I don't even know where that location is. Nevi made it sound like I'd have to find the damn bell. If it's right outside the church, why wasn't she ringing it? I saw these mortal force, the trophies are mine. Well, they're about to fight one another.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Well, I'm glad I was out of range of that. I've overcome the spell resistance. Will negates. Will 20. Spell resistance 36. I don't think that's happening. Damn. Worth a try.
The light take you.
They don't know how fragile they are. On it, T, go.
Okay, this thing's got a lot of HP on it.
Damn you!
Big Dog Gaming! Hey, how you doing today? Welcome to the stream. No confusion today.
You won't survive.
How about an arrow in response? Come on, Wan, put her down. Damn it. Nice try, Wan. How's the stream going? Well, we only just started, but so far so good. Big Dog. It's just another Tuesday where we gotta retake our castle and drive out the demons. Seems to just keep happening. It's got some cold resistance, but it's not a lot. And when I brought back Shadow Demon, that helps.
Into the fray.
Clawing time.
This big guy's gonna take some effort to put down. Oh, well, the succubus died. That's nice.
Endure this.
Wow, that was a 53. Oh, and of course, now we can't... Oh, that was a 49. At least now the idiot can't see. Kudos to that move, Calvacus. Calavacus. Oh, god damn it, Camellia. I keep forgetting how short-ranged all of her crap is.
No glory without risk.
This will be the stuff of legend.
Proceeds to miss. Ember's pretty damn short range, too. Let's try and get her in position.
Good guys always win.
Oh, this dude's a major problem.
Make every strike count.
Oh, shit, he...
I'm gonna try.
No!
this again.
I shouldn't just fall.
Oh, hell no!
My guy's not supposed to just fall over. He's supposed to have something that keeps him in... I'm supposed to stay standing for longer. Damn it.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
That's once per day? Oh, crap. Really? Raid, never mind, the wall outlet is broken. Yeah, that sucks, Raid. Sounds like you need a good electrician.
Better start running.
And some new parts. Agony? Now if a spell resistance of 36, it's not. You have pics of the new pupper? Hello, Chrono. How you doing today? We all love puppies. Raid, no money at the moment, so damn. That sucks, Raid. I feel for you. At least he's not... At least my guy isn't dead with red splotches all over his face.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Ooh, a 111 critical. Nice land. Yeah, you can post them in Discord, Chrono. We'll check them out during meme o'clock. Ow! No, we'll save the group healing until I'm back on my feet. Screw it. Camellia, stab him. Thanks, Camellia.
The light, take you.
They don't know how fragile they are.
Do we know how fragile we are? Hellfire Ray, come on. Jesus, that was close. Hey, we leveled up! Potion of Mage Armor. We're now in 19. Piranha Strike. Every time I miss because of concealment, that happens a heck of a lot. I'll happily take that. Finesse training? Sure, punching daggers, just in case I get some good punching daggers down the road. Ember could dominate a monster now. That sounds like fun. More spell improvements. What have we picked up, by the way? So, full plate, useless. Leather armor of greater electricity resistance, +5, useless. Robe of fire. Whenever the wearer casts a spell of fire descriptor, its saving throw DC is increased by 2. We're gonna need more. We need more rings, apparently. Like, rings that aren't rings of protection. So now, apparently, no one needs a ring of protection anymore. Which means I'm selling all these things, which is gonna be very exciting. Gotta find someone to do business with. See if I can buy, like, some rings that aren't rings of protection. Now that I produce an aura that does it for me. Nifty. I don't know why the cat's glaring at me.
You can trust me.
Together we stand.
Tome of Understanding. Increased wisdom. Damn. Oh, I did pick up a healing potion. Oh, that's better. Not great, but better. I thought I saw Healer's name somewhere around here on the map.
All right.
It's in the prison, which I still can't get to.
I can handle it. You won't survive
They
me.
will break against our resolve.
Nice. Huh. She can't do that. She's too far away. Oh, I forgot she can't do that either because we're... Damn it. Don't have enough movement points.
I got this.
Whoa! Damn! Holy Hannah. Ember fried that guy! Oh!
The spirits demand your blood.
thought I killed him. No, I didn't. Now I think about it. Well, that sucks.
Endure this.
Did Seal take a... Oh, great.
Into the fray.
This will be the stuff of legend. Damn you!
I don't suppose I have a potion of restoration loitering around in here somewhere. Break enchantment, heroism, neutralize poison, remove paralysis, remove blindness, mage armor. Great.
Well,
No, I need full restoration here. Come on. Oh, crap. Well, I guess she's stuck like that until, you know, an opportunity presents itself to fix this.
Can't make the demons wait.
Hill the Pathfinder. Commander, you've risen from the dead after all, and not a minute too soon. I suppose that means I owe Anevia some money now. I've never been so happy to lose a bet in my entire life. By the way, we've got a little brawl coming up here. We could really use your help. You bet I wouldn't come back? Truth be told, Commander, I'm a practical man, and I never count on miracles. Doesn't mean I'm not happy to see you. On the contrary, I suppose a miracle you don't expect brings you the most joy, especially if it saves you from certain death. What are you up to? I didn't expect it to take this long. These demons have no discipline at all. A bunch of them got bored and came in here to torture their prisoners for fun. I could have handled the guards, but not a whole mob as well. When you came in, I was just weighing my options. Assessment of Dresden. Situation is god's awful, to put it mildly. Feels like some thugs have taken over our home and they won't stop rubbing our noses in it. Although now I'm starting to think it might be a good thing. Let the demons lower their guard. It'll make it easier for us to wipe them out. We'll free the prisoners together. Right you are, Commander. It is time for drastic measures. By the way, I've got that Spinner of Nightmares thing you wanted. I can see this is... You're busy, it can wait. Body of a fallen crusader. Well, it's heroic now, so I guess I can use that to maybe fix a few things. Into the prison! Who's the first great Orangofta's table?
I'm gonna rip them in half.
Wait, what was that? Too much time was spent in the dungeons. I'm sorry, what now? Shit, now I have to redo everything. They didn't say anything about a time limit. Help Pillar in the dungeons, help the One-Eyed Devil in the tavern.
what's on your mind? I wonder.
Meditate on your mistakes. It might make you feel better.
Well, I got nowhere to go. Let's try this again. At least now I know where the bell is. I mean, I barely even got started in the dungeons and it gave me that message.
Can't hide this from my eyes.
Oh, so it only affects those three. Well, that was the most difficult fight.
Always be ready for the worst.
Save the last one for me.
Did you see that?
It's like they're... Oh, they're sickened. I'll deal with... I like sickened. Can't use a spell yet. I have one smite left.
You've crossed the wrong line. I got this.
I'll cut you wide open.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Alright. Oh, this guy's still wheeling around. That's just strange.
You won't survive.
Damn it. Alright, let's start chicken scratching this guy so we can take him down.
Endure this. Damn you!
Now wait for him to get back on his feet. Or get like 3 attacks of opportunity. Any games I'm excited for this year? The only new game I'm intrigued about, Darth, that was announced, I think, a month ago is something called... I think it's called Dispatch or something. I'd have to look at the Steam list, and that's not even up right now. I'm trying very hard not to get suckered into anything new because we have so much content to get through in the library that we have not even touched. Say nothing of the replayability of Empire at War and the replayability now of Pathfinder.
Are you still here?
Yeah, Dispatch 2025. Good morning, Darkshiz. How you doing today? Thank you for the bits. Yes, that superhero workplace thing. The trailer I saw made it look interesting, so I'm intrigued. Did I adjust the other sound? I haven't. I didn't have time to even check yesterday. I had to run out of here, go down to help my mom with a whole bunch of stuff that took the rest of the afternoon and part of the evening. So I have not been over to the soundboard for that. But I have the means to check it really, really fast. That's better. That's a lot better. Oh, nothing wrong with my mom, Darkness. I'm just helping her get care of the paperwork and American tax season, all that jazz. Plus, you want help putting away the Christmas decorations. Nothing serious, but thank you for your concern. That's a lot better. Who would have thought that, like, 75% or whatever it was set at was, like, enough to make your ears bleed? I guess that's the power of Keanu Reeves. Oh, that Keanu swagger.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
It's funny, I don't think I ever even heard that sound effect in the game once when we played it. Oh, don't worry about it. If anything, it probably made Darth chuckle. Yeah, there are those who enjoy my suffering. You must admit, I did jump rather high. Yeah, well, that's the first. No one's used the cyberpunk sound on me before. That's the other thing. So, a little bit of testing. Beta testing is always a good thing. We do beta test here at Boldy Going Gamer. No better beta testing than live beta testing. It's like, you know, live experimentation. Nope, it's just a... It's like a scroll of remove blindness or something, or true sight. You like surprising me you don't want to hurt me? Thank you, Darksies. Your concern is very touching. Alright, before we go too far, let's save from this position. Fight these guys again.
Against our resolve.
Endure this.
Griffin time!
Make every strike count. Is this a mock fight?
Damn! Land getting in a critical hit. Uh-oh.
Good guys always win.
Let's take out the support. Ah! Ah! Got him! Oh! I forgot he could do that! Yes, we live to be entertaining here. This only affects enemies, right?
The light. Take you.
Come on.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel. I got this.
Oh, he's blind now. That's good. Ow! Not blind enough. Not blind enough! Well, that didn't work, but it was worth a try. I think everyone's burning from the firestorm.
To the fray.
Well, the bad people, I mean.
You won't survive me. Damn you!
Yay! No!
Am I doing it wrong?
Crap, I already... That was major healing that I used on him. Cronos, you posted dog pits. Also, Sir Fetch is a good Pokemon, but getting is a pain in the butt. Eh. Good old community game. Being promised. Thank you, Chrono. We'll check that out during lunchtime. Who strength damaged the Griffin?
It's a trap!
This guy's a trap. Yes, I would agree with that, Darksius. Camille doesn't have good attacks to begin with, so she's not really going to do anything. Mimics are also traps. Yeah. I run into more of my fair share of Mimic treasure chests already in this game. And in Baldur's 3 with Havoc.
Endure this! Are you still here?
Ow!
Getting
Ow!
ass kicked.
That's such a narrow... Damn it. Any Mimic books? A lot of the Harry Potter book, a lot of the cast dying off, you need Remembrance. Are you talking about the book that tried to eat Harry in the third movie? Busy's the Harry Potter expert, not me. I don't know, put this thing in agony. Fortitude save. Crap. Yeah, but I'm not sure that thing was it counts as a mimic because it wasn't trying to... Why did I... Oh, she got a critical. She landed at 51. All right.
No glory without risk.
The book wasn't really trying to be anything else. It actually was a book monster. And also a book about monsters. But I get what you're saying, Chrono. I have yet to see a book try to eat my face off. And now we're boggarted because I don't have any more, Restoration Graders in my possession. That's perfect. A minus 10 penalty? Chrono, you learned some concerning news. A close mutual friend has congestive heart failure. That sucks. My sympathies, Chrono. That sounds like an interesting thing to try. Oh, never mind. Combat reflexes. More attacks of opportunity. Because I got high dex rating. congestive heart failure? Is there any way to fix it? I mean, there's a heart transplant. I'm not a doctor, Chrono. I don't know many of the details. Heart failure is pretty devastating. I'm not going to saltpeter the truth to you.
You can trust me.
It's possible that a transplant could do something, but again, I'm not a doctor. I'm not really sure about that. Ooh, that's not good. Untrue, but can be helped with lifestyle-changing medicine. Can't be reversed, it can't be sold. Like I said, it is pretty devastating, Chrono, and I am sorry for your friend.
We will win this war.
You know how I ended up here,
You're
but
a good person.
here I am.
I like you.
Type. Use. Scroll. Fully healed. Thank you. Darth, now it looks like Neurosama's Twitch stream, aka Vito stream, is down. Now people are watching Neuro on Bill. What in flaming heck is Bill?
Here we go. I'm gonna rip them in half. You've crossed the wrong.
Chinese Twitch? That doesn't make a lot of sense. There's no way Vito will be streaming on a Chinese Twitch platform.
They don't know how fragile they are.
I mean, I think Vito has like partner status or something. I'm not even sure.
Into the fray.
It's a Chinese streaming. Well, that makes sense because you can't stream on Twitch from China, at least not really. And there's plenty of Japanese people who do stream on Twitch. So, but there's no way in hell that Vito would be going over to Chinese Twitch because I think he's got partner status or something.
You are today's sacrifice.
I got this.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Twitch removed the rule about only streaming on Twitch. That's not my point. There's not much of an advantage to be had going over. I mean, I would not go to a Chinese platform. Vito is, and I have to say that Vito may have stopped using his brain because that's not a good business move in my opinion, going over to a Chinese platform.
All right. Yet another obstacle.
This will be the stuff of legend.
Endure this!
He's not going either. He's streaming on both at the same time. Well, Vito can do Vito, I suppose. I don't agree with his thinking, but he's free to do it, obviously. Nice try.
Damn you!
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Clawing time.
Oh, that Incubus has
Make
got some
every strike count.
stuff going on here.
Did you see that?
Go, Lan. Yeah, burn those babows. Whatever.
Are you still here?
The light take you.
Hey! Go for their hearts!
I can handle it.
Magical essence. Alright, where's the one-eyed devil? Oh. Well, time to... He's surprised to see me. And the tavern owner's still here, too. Hey, what's the... Hey, guys. You can say that again? We've already had your funeral. Where'd you come from? Arcia and Nevia must have sent you to help us. And she was right to do so, I tell ya. Wish I could say we're doing just fine on our own here. But the truth is I was already thinking we were done for. What happened? It's pretty bad, isn't it? Used to be a nice place to have a drink and good company. Now everything's bust up and covered in filth. Damn demons. It's not the first time the half measure's been seen tough times. I've been meaning to do this place up for a while. Changed the floor, slap a new coat of paint on the walls, but never actually got around to it. Well, now's my chance. I've got to say, it still makes me sink when I think of the demons making themselves at home here. Let's go. Right. By the way, we found out the demons have hidden all their spoils in the hay right outside the tavern. They had no idea I was spying on them through the window. Doesn't make sense to leave those valuable supplies here since we're about to wipe the demons out. Sorry, half measure, you have to wait a little bit longer. Move, 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 move.
Can't make the demons wait.
Now what is that?
Move, 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 move.
Got this one.
hurt my friends.
They don't know how fragile they are.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Go land. Oh, great. Like I don't have enough problems. Yeah, that's right.
I'll cut you wide open.
Into the fray!
Damn, I was hoping that would go further.
Good guys always win.
Well, that worked.
They better start running.
You won't survive me.
Thank you, honey.
Beautiful.
That is not cool. Well, WotR is more important because WotR is another quest. Damn, I don't have to shoot. Well, I like Hill more than I like the One-Eyed Devil, but I don't want the Tavern Keeper to get killed too.
Beautiful.
Save the last one for me.
Try weaving the. I'm not leaving the prisoners to die, Darth. I have to. I have to. If Hitler dies. Oh, we try leaving the prisoners to die. That's an evil move, man.
Yes.
Oh god, even Mage Armor doesn't work anymore.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel. Did you see that?
The prisoners aren't more important than the other. You're not wrong about that, Darth. How convenient they're all being distracted fighting the, Shadow Demon. That didn't work.
You won't survive me.
Nice try at that shocking grasp. Well, as long as he's staring at the Shadow Demon, I guess I have a chance.
I got this.
Another Hellfire Ray. This thing's nasty.
Endure this.
Well, that was a waste of an arrow land, but whatever. Well, shit, we just lost the Shadow Demon.
Into the fray!
Damn you!
That's not good. Okay, that was surprising that she's got that close. Alright, nice critical land. Camellia, I don't suppose you have anything that I could use right now. Alright, cure critical wounds, but you gotta get close to me, I know that. But your magic practically sucks kitty butt.
The light, take you!
Are you still here?
Oh, Ulbrich has that What the hell cost Ulbrich some Constitution?
Am I doing it wrong?
Crap. That's an 18. That's not going to do us a lot of good.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Critical hit 103. Oh, crap. Cure critical wounds mass. I mean, I kind of don't want to, but I also don't want my guy to die. Oh, we brought the Shadow Demon back. Really?
No glory without risk.
Having Vito stream on Twitch and Bill is a smart business since he has something that translates nervous words into Chinese like he does for his Japanese Twitch channel. I I'm not coming at this from a business decision. I'm coming at this from a I don't trust Chinese corporations position, Darth.
Good guys always win.
If Vito's going to do what Vito's going to do, I'm not going to fault him for that. It's his decision. It's just not a decision I would do myself. Vito's a very smart turtle. I don't dispute that.
Let's see what we can do. You won't survive me. I got this.
Oh, on the plus side, I took out the Calvacus without dying and getting a near-death experience, near-death status, or whatever it's called. Death's Door status. And that Shadow Demon doesn't get spawned in very good shape anymore. Oh, that's not good. Oh.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Endure this. Damn you.
Oh, nice. Nice. Shadow Demon's dead. Oh. Oh, it didn't work. Yay.
Make every strike count.
Alright, hi, WotR. We don't have time for that. Leave the prisoners behind and retreat. If you will say something, but they won't be spared. As you well know, you're condemning them to death. However, I suppose the situation calls for drastic measures in every way.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
Alright, well, we spared WotR's wife. Now let's get over to that tavern before anyone else dies.
Here comes trouble.
Because I need the one-eyed devil, too.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
We're gonna have to go find the mongrels, too. I can see that coming a mile away. I hope all my armies haven't been destroyed. Please tell me that missed. Missed, thank God. I do kind of like being able to do that. Oof. Roasted incubus.
You won't survive me.
Good.
Are you still here?
Here we go.
Quick, into the half measure.
I can handle it. We're gonna rest after this fight.
What the hell?
Good guys always win.
Why are they using ray of exhaustion on their own people?
Endure this. Is this a mock fight?
The light take you!
Surrender or else.
You know what they say, don't be hasty.
The spirits demand your blood.
Uh-oh.
I got this.
Make every strike count.
Oh, explosion.
Damn you! Can't make the demons wait.
Hey, guys. Let's go.
Beautiful. Let's see what we
Can't
can
hide
do.
this from my eyes.
10 diamonds. Oh, wait, there was another box inside the half measure that I forgot to grab. Yeah, magical essence, we definitely want that. Yeah. Missed a chest. Ugh. God damn it. The hell? How did you even see that? That wasn't even visible from the angle of the camera. How the hell did you know that was there? Oh. And there's this. I will figure that out later. Oh, diamond dust. Diamonds. Always a good find.
I have a hunch.
All right.
What's that? Scroll protection from arrows. Oh. Best way to protect yourself from arrows is to kill the ranged attackers first, in my mind.
Here we go.
What happens if I go into the prison now? Murdered prisoners, probably. But there might be some demons to kill, and that's experience points. Oh yeah, there's also this. Holy spot of a dead
Can't make the
crusader.
demons wait.
And this barrel. Shit, we're over in...
Tactical alert. Vessel approaching, bearing 184, Mark 7.
Aqua, hello, how you doing today? Thank you for the raid, Aqua. Enjoying some Minecraft, I see. Yeah, you definitely got me. There is no disputing that. So I guess everyone in here is murdered now. Yeah, now they're dead. Curiously, they're saying the same line. I should have sold more stuff to Wojcik before I left the damn underground caves. You gonna take a nap now? All right, get some rest. By all means, get some rest, Aqua.
Are you still here?
Okay, well, that problem is solved.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Oh, and before I forget, welcome Raiders. I didn't even say that part. I'm getting sloppy.
Go for their hearts.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
They'd better start running.
I'll hit you. I'm sorry I have to do this.
Good guys always win.
Well. Dead. Oh, there were Crusaders in here. And now they're dead.
Is that a trap?
They... Shit. Oh, I feel very bad about that.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Alright, well. Is the one-eyed devil worth more than 4 Crusaders? I can't answer that question. I have no idea.
Beautiful.
Oh, whoops. This way. Still gotta find the storyteller and, Irabeth. I'll say this, Dresden put up a hell of a fight.
Yet another obstacle.
Okay.
You won't survive me.
The light. Take you.
Ow! What the heck? Oh! Oh! What the crap?
I got this.
Um... Well, that worked.
Endure this.
Into the fray.
Ah! No! Have you missed anything? Oh, just me trying to figure out how to retake my castle raid. More demons that I can shake a stick at. Mythic Labrazu Wrecker? Oh crap, that means he's really big.
Damn you.
What the hell?
Make every strike count.
You're trying to get the plug out of the wall outlet? It's probably melted or something really bad, Raid. I suspect you might have to try to remove the whole damn outlet.
The inheritor. Guide my blade.
Ugh. Leave my Ulbrich alone. Wait.
You won't
Wild
stop
Heaper
us.
listened to 3 of the energies and not the 4th. Completely immune to electricity. Good thing I thought to check. True seeing. What the hell is that supposed to do? The plug is into, but still holding on to the part that is plugged in. Yeah, you're probably gonna need to remove the outlet, Raid. That's what I would do in your position. Switch off the power to that particular outlet, break out a screwdriver, and pull it out of the wall. I know how to do such things. At least I do in America. I don't know about South African equipment. From what you're telling me, it sounds like the plug's got to come out and be replaced. Who has agony? I thought that was a camellia thing. Maybe it's an ember thing. Save the grader. I might run into something I need to use that against.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
No glory without risk. Hey! I'm done with you.
Worth a try.
Good guys always win.
Alright, I think we need to go rest at that fancy spot I found. I suppose I can go all the way back here and try to pop a quick rest. Oh, except no, if I go to the Crusader location, I might get a restoration boost, which I could certainly use right now. Nothing like that sanctified stuff. Corruption recedes.
I'll watch your back.
I didn't get the powers back. Crap, it wasn't that kind of a rest. Alright, we gotta go back to the temple. I can't press on like this. We're in pieces. We're gonna have to go inside and try and pull off a rest. Oh. I suppose if I'm gonna do that, I might as well make myself some lunch too while I'm at it. Ray just found out the house never had a rewire since it was built. Hardly surprising. There are plenty of houses in this country. Hell, when my dad passed away, I discovered that the office building that I now own hadn't had a rewire since sometime in the 50s. It had illegal wiring in a couple of, or not up to code wiring. It happens, Ray. The simple truth is that people it gets so tedious after a while to feel like you have to keep upgrading all this stuff. So it's easy for people to feel like they're going to be lazy and just leave it alone because it's working properly. It's very easy to do. Bad, it's wrong, but it's very easy for people to just get very complacent and not want to go that extra mile. If it works, it works. They're not going to fiddle with it. I'm going to have to leave some cheap stuff behind that I don't want to sell and pray I can find it later.
Here we go.
Usually cheap stuff means the weapons. Yep. Drop. 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 Oh, God. Drop. Drop. Alright, we're good. Let's just drop... I mean, these weapons are not worth beans here. Because I'm completely overweighted, Raid. And there's still more loot to find. I don't want to be slowed down by picking up more stuff. Hopefully I found... I mean, stuff I dropped in the Midnight Fane, I found again, despite it being days, like, what are we, game days later. So hopefully I can find this stuff again when they clean up the Citadel. Yes, one short rest. The rituals, the camouflage. The security. And one monster casserole. I need a portable merchant. I have a portable merchant. I just can't talk to Woljif right now.
Mom died. But it's good that she didn't see the terrible things you were forced to live through. Every cloud has a silver lining, doesn't it?
It does indeed. For instance, when you die, the world will be free of one hideous, foolish girl.
Careful, Camellia. I like Ember way more than I like you. Failed to impact the weakened corruption. Well, that's alright. It didn't go up by very much. Imagine with Akashi. She'd probably offer me some weird deals. Alright, that's a start. Time for lunch. Sorry about that protracted getting my lunch thing. Alright. Raid, Akashi would also probably scam me. Call me naive, but I don't remember Akashi ever trying to scam me. Chronos Doggo. Aw, cute puppy. Oh, wait, that's, well. Very cute puppy. It's like a little... Is that a corgi or something else? Not sure. That's adorable. Oh. Ah. I do miss having a dog, but Penelope is a very good kitty.
With exclusive games you won't find anywhere else, FanDuel Casino has your shot at the #1 feeling, which is still winning. Better than number 85, getting away from it all, especially your coworker Rob.
Oh yeah, you've been able to post memes for a while, Darth. I made a message about it, must have missed it.
Bloody angry little bird.
Oh. Yep. Oh my god. See you later.
Oh!
How much more of a circle can you be?
He's a Burger King something like
Oh. Oh no! Oh no!
Discuss performance tonight.
Roll time!
Let us all hold hands and block the traffic.
Okay, here we
That's a tiny mouse.
Ça passe.
So, Vorsicht, da kommt ein Fahrradfahrer. Hey, hallo!
I got people. Oh!
Yes,
Wow, that cat just did that dog dirty by stealing his ball. Why do people do this to cats?
strawberry lemonade Sprite. I'm LeBron James. I want some strawberry lemonade Sprite. LeBron James.
Oh, what you doing? Tem alguém te seguindo?
That sheep's gonna, yep, kick the crack out of him.
Oh, did you hear that?
Close your window. That's a deer.
Hey, can you help me find Theater 7? Oh my god, yeah, of course, just follow me. Okay.
Oh, they probably deserve to get fired for making that video while they're on the clock.
I just come in the ballroom and look at his fucking kneecaps.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
De l'autre côté.
Oh, Freddy got game!
God, how did we get this motherfucker?
Nur Bio-Scheiße hier drin, ich schwör's. Nein. Nein.
Wow, you broke your stovetop.
You're gonna push it back when you jump. I'm gonna try not to. Ready? Oh, yeah.
That is a smart man. And that's a dumb cat.
I did it!
Fucking...
Ah!
What do you mean? We have to figure out which one it opens. It's not that one.
Was this an escape room?
Gracias a Dios estoy contigo y a la virgencita que alumbró nuestro camino.
Wow, wham up selfies have changed.
Dude, what?
I'm the one who said don't break it, don't break it, don't break it. So I planted
Didn't
it in your mind and
even
made you
do anything, dude.
He's gonna spit on you. Oh yeah.
I don't think it's as bad as you think.
I think it's quite bad. Feels like a brick.
It's bad.
It was worse than I thought. Qu'est-ce que tu racontes?
Oh, what a save!
There's a nail here. I cannot get this nail out. Fucking. Oh my fucking god, are you serious?
There's such a thing as too much beer. What in the hells was that? Alright, let's see what Darf has provided us. J.R. Tolkien and C.S. Lewis both went to a party dressed as polar bears. It was not a fancy dress party. Okay. Aragorn is 100% done with everyone's crap. To be fair, if I had to go through half the stuff Aragorn goes through, I'd be done with that crap too. Hi, Aragorn. I got 2 tickets for a movie. Great, now you can watch the movie twice. Oof. He actually does her worse in the movies, because he actually, it's like he inadvertently gives her hope during the movies, which is pretty bad. When you convince a bunch of trees to destroy an industrialized nation. Sam Gamgee deserves more credit for seeking to serve unseasoned foods in the woods in the middle of the most dangerous quest of all time. Yeah, I'll agree to that. I really don't think we need a Lord of the Rings TV show, but if it's a spin-off about this dude solving crimes and Hobbit, I'm all the way in. I hate to break to whoever wrote this. That's a woman. One of the proud feet. Wife, pick a Christmas movie, me, Lord of the Rings. Wife, that's not a Christmas movie. Then why does it have elves? Plus, Gandalf looks like low-carb Santa. To be fair, Gandalf doesn't look like Santa in the second movie. When did Aqua put in a hydrate? 39 minutes ago. Alright. Yeah, we saw, the puppy pics are the first things we did, Chrono. Cute puppy. Looks kind of like a corgi, but maybe because it's just so small right now. Very cute puppy. Her name is Chloe. Oh, she is a corgi, I'm right! Yay! Cheers to baby Chloe. We salute you. On the 5th day of Christmas, your true love sent to me 5 golden rings. But they were all of them Chrono, you got her free, but she would have been worth $4,000 because she's a first-gen purebred. Yeah. I hear ya, but Busy and I are of the generation where we don't believe in putting price tags on the pets. To quote the great Mark Hamill, adopt, don't shop. So, obviously, love and protect them, and, purebred is cool and all that. But, the love and adoration of a pet, to quote an old credit card commercial, priceless. But they were all of them to see, for another one was made in the land of Mordor. Sauron forged the secret 6th golden ring. Someone must have had a very strange Christmas, I suspect. Looking at you, Darth. That's salmon. Cast into the batter, fry it. The Japanese no... I actually don't think the Brits and the truth be told, the Japanese love the Brits. I've seen footage on YouTube by the great Chris Broad and Sea Dog VA of an entire Japanese theme park that's basically a British village. Japanese love the Brits, for whatever reason. Chrono, your friend's Corgi had pups, and she's one of them. You find hilarious that you picked the runt, considering you're a dwarf yourself. Hey, nothing wrong with having the runt. My sister-in-law and her husband got what I was told was supposed to be the runt of the litter of Rottweilers, and that bloody dog grew into the size of a bear. He's also kind of an idiot, but, you know, keep that between yourselves. The dog, not my family, so. She's the prettiest? Aw, she's adorable, Chrono. Shmi Skywalker? Oh, God. So what? Star Wars has been terminated? Oh, jeez. Grogu? Hey, Anakin, I just wanted to say I'm sorry they didn't give you the rank of Master. Thanks, Grogu, that means a lot. Crosses Grogu off the list. Why does this edit look so good? Rottweilers have some golden retriever in them? It's possible. I don't know the breeding history of these various species. All I know is that my sister-in-law's Rottweiler is very excitable around company. Very difficult to stay, wiggles himself because he can't stand still. That edit concerns you, no clipping or anything? It's very smooth. Maybe just a little bit around the neck. Right there. Meanwhile, Grogu. It's got the wrong hand. Editor, the plural of dwarf is dwarfs, not dwarves. Tolkien, I threaten me. Editor, the dictionary will decide your fate. Tolkien, I wrote the dictionary. That's actually fair. I mean, Tolkien did create the entire universe, so it's within his right to say it however he wants. Oh, except, I don't know. Dwarves aren't fictional, though. The dark side is no match for family. Yeah, but Dom has something even more important than family. Protagonist plot armor. Chrono, you want to throw down with Tolkien? I think Tolkien's dead. Sorry, Chrono. Last point track for sample only improved soldier per price. Meanwhile, 50 years ago, Sand people bullseye a 580 mile per hour pod racer from 400 yards away. Chrono doesn't mean you can't just gonna fight a skeleton. I can see it now. You're gonna be like Chris Pine in Dungeons and Dragons. You're gonna go out there, you're gonna summon up Tolkien just so you can get into an argument with him. Well, call up Chris Pine, he knows how to do that, Chrono. Darth Tolkien actually helped write the dictionary. Of course he did, Tolkien was British. Obi-Wan might be biased against sand people. Just saying. Pull up a Skyrim Conjurer. That'll do it. Speaking of Skyrim, I'm pretty sure this is from one of the Elder Scrolls. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage. Oh, this is the dude selling me all the crap. Is Obi-Wan as biased as Anakin? Probably not as biased, but, you know, that's a pretty discriminatory statement about sand people there. It's a gift. Okay. I low-key want this wrapping paper, chat. I honestly want this. And the best part is, Busy won't even object. She has her own personal affection for Sean Bean, too. I'm looking for. I'm gonna find that. Does that actually even exist? Let me see here. Oh my God, Google's already suggesting it. We found it. Hey, welcome, Big Dog Gaming. Hey man, how's it going today? Welcome back. How you doing? We're doing well. It does exist. Printerval. Recyclable wrapping paper. Thick. It's thick. Of course it's from the frickin' UK. Who else would do that? Oh, I may have to save that for later. Choose a size. Buying in bulk. In stock. Oh, wait, it says UK, but it is in America somewhere. Designed by What name is this? Johnette Stripper? It's got a pretty good rating. 93% out of the however many purchases that have been made of it. Excuse me. Obi-Wan, where can I keep the boy so his father never finds him? I got it, sand. Obi-Wan just doesn't know how to raise children. He basically gave up after Anakin. He's like, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I'll just ship him off to his family. That's what people have been doing for generations, if not centuries. Hell, Busy was just talking to me about it the other day, about some movie she was watching, where they were like, used to be shipping people off in the UK when they didn't want to deal with them. Or was it Ireland? Somewhere in the British Isles. Oh, TBF, he still kept an eye on the kid? Yes, he did. He just didn't want to do the hard stuff. He wanted to watch from the distance, like someone on a restraining order. He didn't want to have to change the damn diapers or deal with the midnight feedings. No. To be honest, Qui-Gon was a jerk when training Obi-Wan. Oh dear. Okay. Darth with a hot take here. I don't remember what the legend stuff says about Qui-Gon training Obi-Wan. I do know that it claimed that Qui-Gon was the only guy who would give Obi-Wan a chance when none of the other Jedi Masters would. Chrono, Australia is a penal colony, so is America. Ireland wasn't. They just took over when the potato famine said, screw you. There was a time when the British Empire was the largest in the world, and the sun couldn't set on it. And then Winston Churchill kind of egged it on too much. Instead of making great movies, they should make bad movies that were based on good stories but not meet expectations. Peter Jackson did a remake of an animated film. I don't think that's what this means, but I get what this guy's saying. Speaking of, Chrono says, what country has the largest land sea border? Oh, Lord, not trivia. I'm never going to get that. Land sea border? I want to say Russia, but I don't know if all that frozen Arctic ice counts. Qui-Gon was a great Jedi, but a terrible teacher, Darth says. Canada? Oh, because Canada's got all that squiggly bits up in there. I gotcha. I can see that. I mean, Qui-Gon was a great Jedi. He didn't really believe in rules. Raid, you keep forgetting Canada. Ouch. Careful, Raid. I've read about what the Canadians do during wartime. It's pretty graphic stuff. You don't want to piss off a bunch of Canadians. Oh, the Iowans count too? Star Wars: The Rings of Power on December 31st at 21:13:19. You will start the new year with Théoden saying, "So it begins." Who mathematically works this stuff out? Who has time to do that? I don't have time to do crap anymore. Alaska's a war crime sandwich? That took a turn. Raid, you know what the Canadians did during the Great War? Yeah, man, they were balls in during the Great War, Raid. It's pretty scary what the Canadians could do during the Great War. The beacons are what? Beacon communication could only mean one thing: invasion. And yet, I don't see C.O. Bibble offering to help. I just see him sitting there. I don't see him moving or anything. Working customer service. Oh, that's how Gollum became what he was? I thought it was hiding and eating so much fish. My responsibility is looking for you everywhere. Me, what a coincidence. I've been avoiding you everywhere. Busy loves this movie. Well, to be fair, Busy loves all Disney movies, at least the classic ones. Who did that? Wait, why is there an ATTE at the end? You know what? There's a bunch of things I could say. I'm just going to leave it to one thing. Those are spider droids, not the crab droids. You messed up! Ray, do you think you did that to an ATTE once in Gmod? You can do anything in Gmod. Reminder that Pippin was a real Chad. Awakens the Balrog, gets Gandalf killed. This is actually good since Gandalf becomes more powerful once he returns. Without his new powers, they wouldn't have been able to get Saruman out of feet in his head. Ents wouldn't have attacked Isengard. He had not touched the Palantir. They wouldn't know that Sauron's planning to attack Gondor. Not only saved the world, but he also got kill assist on not one, but two. The hell is a Maiar? Must be something from the books. Just one problem. That's a picture of Mary. Chrono, in Qui-Gon's defense, I'd be on his point of view because he followed the old ways, listened to the Force, and wasn't blind to the dark side. The other Jedis became political. Yeah, that is the classic argument of what was going wrong with the Council. They got too involved with the Senate. Of course, Qui-Gon described it as him just doing what he thought he must or something. Oh, Aragorn renamed the sword. The movies have, Elrond giving it the name. The wizards and Sauron are angels. Okay, Darth. Chrono, he was offered to be a master but turned it down due to those factors. Well, no, Qui-Gon was a master. I think he was offered to be on the council but turned it down. There are plenty of Jedi Masters who just weren't on the council. Chrono, have I seen Raid? You once had a sword in Vegas called Blade of the West. Yeah, that sounds like a Lord of the Rings reference. Bethesda has an Obsidian have a funny sense of humor. Chrono, have you seen the joke where Harry Potter and Star Wars are the same? No. I saw the Harry Potter joke where it was Harry Potter, but everyone had a gun. Therapist, Smeagol's aren't real, they can't hurt you. Moving on. Loudest sounds on Earth. Concert speakers, fireworks, gunfire, blue whale, space shuttle, the skeleton, and Moria. Yeah, that was one very loud skeleton. Chrono, look it up, it's hilarious. I will keep that in mind, Chrono. You have something louder than that raid? Oh dear. What, an atom bomb? King, we've got a king here. See, Gondor has no king. Gondor needs no king. Another of Busy's favorite movies, Jurassic Park, one of her favorite people, Wayne Knight. Chrono, you could also just post it in the meme channel if you want. It's a vid. Yeah, sure, you can always post it in the meme vids. We can watch it tomorrow, Chrono. Graduation, you swipe too deep and too gritty and match with a Balrog on Tinder. Less than a mile. Just looking, no drama. If you want to know, just ask. This is why I never use Tinder. The age of man is over. The time of the orc has come. And then there were these idiots from humans who threw their lot in with Sauron. And E-Boy's brother's going to be experimented on. Raid, your favorite guy in Jurassic Park is Alan Grant. Well, that's... well, yes. Obviously, I mean... I'm sorry, I should have said that Wayne Knight is one of Busy's favorite people. She loves Sam Neill and Dr. Grant. Loves Sam Neill. Like, seriously loves Sam Neill to the point that under different circumstances, I should be threatened by how much she loves Sam Neill. Fortunately, it's not that bad. Any food exists. Americans, cats into the fryer. Not true. In fact, if anything, Top Gear has showed me that actually it's the Scots who are frying just about any damn thing in existence. The Scottish will fry it. Americans, I think, invited vegan. What the shit? Who did that? That's my mouse! Who the hell did that? Who the hell did that? Seriously.
J.K. Rowling did not write a masterpiece. She wrote Star Wars with sucky lightsabers. It is a direct ripoff of Star Wars. I am positive of it. Have you ever looked at them side by side? Oh, what do we have here? It's a young, male, orphaned protagonist who, for his own safety, has been sent to live with his aunt and uncle until a mysterious bearded stranger, who's actually the one to deliver him to his aunt and uncle when he was a baby, comes into his life and starts to teach him about this ancient kind of magic. Granted, he's going to learn a lot more about this magic from an older, wiser wizard who's high most of the time. Regardless, his uncle is totally against this magic stuff. He won't even tell him what really happened to his parents. But against his uncle's wishes, he leaves home for the very first time, makes some new friends, meets a pretty, impetuous young girl, and though there will be an odd sexual tension between the two of them throughout, he will only ever love her like a sister while she struggles with the feelings that she has for his best friend, the scruffy comic relief. J.K. Rowling did not write a masterpiece. She wrote...
Kudos, that was very funny. Thank you, Chrono. No, I don't think he's wrong. I agree 100% with the whole video. I particularly love his expressions. I don't know how he got his eyes to do that. Ray, the loudest meme he came across was the one Rogue One scene where the rebel ships are trying to escape the Invader Star Destroyer, and when the stars arrived, it played Rule Britannia at very high volume. I think I've seen that somewhere. Well, obviously, volume trumps everything. I mean, the higher the volume, anything will make you bleed. Alright, let's go see what other trouble we can get into. Oh, wait a sec.
Open your heart to me.
Matricium Turinos.
Crap, that was just 2 strength.
I ever see Sarkoris breathe
How bad
again?
is it? -2. Well,
Trust in yourself.
no one else's restoration lesser. Oh wait, Seal does. Someone added Cyberpunk quick hacks to Gmod. Accepted. I mean, I've never played Gmod, but I've seen video footage of it. Oh, more cold iron. I'm glad I've spotted that. Gonna need that for when I talk to the storyteller. Maybe, hopefully. Alright, so let's see, we made it all the way up here. So we're gonna go back there. Darv should double check the tavern and prison to make sure I looted everything. No, I know I got everything out of the prison. There was nothing down there except the Crusaders who were murdered. I do kind of feel bad about that. And I've been all over the tavern, too. I know I found all of that. Seems to be a ton of... I've been over those items, Darf. I know that I got it all. What I'm actually going to be worried about, I suspect, is magical device skin. I could only find that in the Abyss. So... we'll see. Well, I hope they didn't kill that nice blacksmith chap.
All right.
Greater Quicken Metamagic Rod. Wand of Invisibility Greater. I think I'll just sell that. I got, like, Invisibility Mass. Did I check all the cells for Perception check? I mean, I didn't walk by into every individual cell, but I will go look again, Darf, if it makes you happy. I mean, what the hell? We got the time-sensitive matter dealt with, I hope. A lot of naked dretches covered in loincloths out here.
Can't hide this from my eyes.
My god, how the hell is Darf always freaking right? Height of magical creature. At this point, Darf should be making himself a YouTube channel or whatever to explain how his nose works or whatever, but how he smells this stuff. Ugh. The stream exists solely to make me look like a fool sometimes, I fear. Oh well, it's entertainment. Oh great, someone broke one of the towers. I ain't gonna try and fix that.
Let's see what we can do.
Who the hell is that? A familiar gold-haired healer brushes some ash from his sleeve and shakes his head as he inspects a pile of charred demon corpses. They were too stubborn to retreat. Their determination could have helped them in life, but instead it only led to their entirely deaths. I regret having to kill them. Hal the Dragon? You're here? I debated for a long time whether or not to interfere in Dresden's affairs. However, the words of the loyal warriors who remained behind to defend the fortress touched my heart. I was persuaded to get involved, and none too soon, it seems. Haliselius gestures towards the demon corpses nearby. What happened to that cultist I spared? I heard that he became a healer. I don't know if he still worships Baphomet, but if he does, I'm certain that he will be more good to this world than evil. You should be proud of yourself. You chose to spare him. Thanks to your decision, the world now has another caretaker of the afflicted. Can you help me? You are not leading a large force against the demons. That leads me that you do not want to attract attention. And a gold dragon entering the fray is something that attracts a good deal of attention. Trust me. Furthermore, Haliselius regards you intently. I wish to see for myself what you have achieved since we last saw one another. I want to observe how the dragon spirit manifests within you. Farewell, Commander. This will be a difficult fight, but if you look within yourself, you'll find that your spirit, the spirit of a dragon, cannot be defeated. If you feel the desire to follow Turendulev's example, come and meet me in Dresden after the battle. And if you do not, well then this will be our last meeting. Follow Turendulev's example? What, how she sacrificed herself and got her head chopped off fighting a giant locust? Or is this about being selfless and caring for others? I mean, I'm okay with the one.
Here we go.
I'm less okay with the other.
First come, first served.
Whoa! Valor Ravager. Uh-oh.
You won't survive me. Did you see that?
Surrender, or else!
He's immune to fire and electricity. And poison. Hey, it means bring out Shadow Demon. That didn't look pleasant. Well, we got Smite back. Let's use it. Smite the bastard!
Into the fray!
Hit him, Lan.
This. Your performance
Nice.
is lacking. You are lacking.
You know, Haliselius is right here. He could help with this at least, but whatever.
Excruciating.
Ow!
I got this. Make every strike count.
Ow. Well, that was fun. All he was carrying was a sword? What a waste. Alright, well, oh, Siwa.
No reason to pause.
And Camellia. Profane him? I think I'm just gonna sit tight for a minute and let that pass. 1 minute. I'm not going to another fight with a profane him on me. No sirree, Bob. Alright, there we go. Now it's save. Just in case I'm about to stumble into another boss fight. I assume that the leader of this bunch of malcontents is around here somewhere, and I'm going to have to fight them. Whoops. Man, they broke everything in here. I got to go room to room inside Dresden again? Probably. I am seriously going to kick Galfrey's ass if I find her. She's getting to chewing out. Why would she take the Sword of Valor out of here?
Can't make the demons wait.
Oh, who made this look so ugly? The Storyteller. Irabeth! The Storyteller turns to you. Long months have passed, Commander. But even while you were away on the other plane, I could hear your brave heart beating. That sound never stopped for a second. Well, earbokes to you if unable to believe what has happened. Commander, You're a lively one, Grandpa Elf. Always finding yourself in the most dangerous spots. But I'm so glad to see you, although you'd be safer tucked up by a fire somewhere. How bad is it? We spent that time serving the Queen to the best of our ability. But a week ago, after she announced her decision to proceed with the crusade, many of us came to the conclusion that we could not go with her, because we did not believe you were truly dead. We humbly declined the honors offered to us and remained here to await your return. It was an easier decision for me than for others. I had encountered you in the abyss, and I knew you were alive. But not everyone believed me. And then yesterday I had a vision. I was leafing through the pages that you had collected for me, and suddenly I saw the future. Not the future clamoring to be told by the page in my hand, but your future. The future of the person who first brought that page to me. In my vision, you returned from the abyss, marked by new powers that wound around you like snakes. Your voice made the earth tremble. People and demons dropped to their knees, and Iomade herself extended you a helping hand. But the only thing you were concerned with was the whereabouts of the banner that Queen Galfrey had taken with her. Storyteller shakes her head. I know what I saw is difficult to believe, but I am in the habit of trusting my visions. So I hurried to the citadel to lay my hands on some of Queen Galfrey's possessions, and to try to discern where she went and where your banner is right now. My story is simpler, and Nevia and I both agreed that we should stay here to wait for you. We are supposed to serve the Queen, but our hearts are here. Besides, you are still commander of the Crusade, and I have no right to abandon you, even if there's almost no hope left. Although I must admit that the storyteller's tale about his vision of your imminent return seemed quite vague. I followed him here to make sure he didn't actually accidentally hurt himself. I'm glad he proved to be right and you really have returned. Where did the Queen go? It wasn't easy. I see the Queen's future and her past as if looking through shattered glass. Multiple visions come one after another, distorting the picture. The Queen is in mortal danger, at the crossroads of her fate, and her every step may prove fatal. Oh, fantastic. But I did not give up, and fortune smiled upon me. I touched her goblet and learned where she was leading her army. Her Majesty decided to march for Iz. A bold move, one worthy of a queen who was not accustomed to hiding. We must hurry and help the Queen. Let's take Dresden back, Commander, and then we march onward. With what? No army? Is the city that hangs over the abyss was once the citadel of legendary rulers, the capital of Sarkoris. But now demons are tearing it apart, making a mockery of its former glory. 2/3 of its magnificent streets and proud towers have collapsed into the world wound. But the city still holds on, just as Sarkoris holds on, defeated but refusing to die. The Queen did the right thing. We've mustered enough strength to try and go on the offensive for the first time since the First Crusade. If we don't recapture Iz now, who knows how many years we'll have to wait for another opportunity to approach it. Alright, we gotta finish Dresden. Yes, your arrival has changed everything. After we lost Dresden, it felt as if the light of hope had left us forever. But you are just like the Sword of Valor. You are the banner of our victory. I was afraid we would not be able to succeed without the banner. We may not have the banner, but we're still here. We live to see you return. You truly are our banner, Commander. To arms. There's one more thing. In the shattered fragments that form her fate, I can sense your presence, and I'm convinced that the Queen could sense it too. No one can say what your next encounter will lead to. But one thing I know for certain. Queen Galfrey's fate and yours are tightly intertwined. Perhaps that is what made the Queen write this letter to you. I don't know where you are now, but even still alive, I don't know what to do by a Queen. I must act accordingly. Don't know why I'm even writing this letter to you, or I know I could ever read it. Forgive me. After I touched her goblet, I saw her hiding in a secret compartment in the wall. I managed to find it. I do not know what it says, but I can sense the emotions that are tearing the Queen apart while she wrote it. I think I'll be able to tell you about the feelings she was experiencing in that moment. If you wish, you can come to me later, when everything is settled down, and bring this letter with you. We will look into the past of this item together. Well, that can't be good. Whoa. No, do not give up hope. This is not over yet. Oragath, a huge oily Nalfshni, is waiting through his arm folded. Here comes the commander, kids. So, Commander, do you like what you see? You arrived just in time to hear your friends screaming for help. They trusted you, and look what's happened to them. Do you actually think you can rescue them? Who do you think you are? Who sent you here? We serve our master Baphomet, Lord of the Labyrinth. He promised us Dresden. Your skin is a doormat. Oh, I'm gonna beat your asses and rescue my friends. I'll rescue my friends. How exactly will you do that, you pathetic Galarian maggot? What can you do on your own without your army? You have inspirational speeches? Oh no, I'm scared. And then all the pathetic defenders of Dresden will be inspired and turned into an invincible force? Yes, that's usually how it goes in fairy tales. Hey, I kicked your master's ass. Do you know what happens next in real life? We'll wipe your army out, and you along with it. But I won't kill everyone. I'll lock you in a cage, then start torturing your friends. Once I'm done with them, they will come and spit in your face. They'll tell you themselves what torment you doomed them to. You are just a jumped-up mortal insect. You are nobody. Legend Mythic Path. I've never seen that option before. Dragon Mythic Path. I am a gold drag. My heart is full of compassion, but my spirit is relentless. Since when did I do Dragon Mythic Path? Or Legend Mythic Path? I think this decides what you will become. Oh, so I can choose to become a dragon to replace Tarendula. I can choose to be an angel and ascend to heaven with, like, Iomade. Or I can choose to be a legend. I'll take legend. The demons used to want to sing us, but just as ways you call. Whatever. Let's see how you taste, Commander. Whoa, okay. What is that? An incredible silence descends over the city. It is broken by the solemn sound of fanfares that seem to come from far away and everywhere and nowhere at once. All eyes are turned to the huge stained glass window of the city's main cathedral. It begins to glow with a soft light. In the next breath, a lone figure steps out onto the glass onto the cobblestones of Dresden.
Knight Commander, at last we meet.
There is no mistaking here. Iomade, the goddess who is deigned to descend to the world of mortals. Your companions shield their faces out to withstand her radiance. The surviving demons quiver, the townsfolk fall to their knees. But the deity's eyes are on you and you alone. Oh wow, look, everyone's a goddess. I maybe on another playthrough.
Rise. I have not come here to receive homage.
Alright, cool.
I suppose you're asking yourself why I am here. Gods must not interfere directly in the affairs of mortals. But what is happening here, in the World Wound, is no longer the concern of mortals alone.
Oh?
I know how much light and hope you have brought to the Crusaders. Your achievements are indisputable. But during all that time, your followers believed that their leader was Heaven's chosen. This is a bitter lie, and goodness and justice cannot be based on lies.
Hey, I have not tried to encourage this. Alright? They did that on their own. Just don't start accusing me of stuff.
I have seen what happened here in Dresden. Despite everything that you have endured, despite the changes you underwent in the Abyss, you relied on your humanity, and you won without losing it. I salute you.
Thanks. I actually do cherish my humanity.
I wish to stop the forces of evil and defend Golarion, both from Daskari's violent rage and from Nocticula's insidiousness. But that is not my only goal. I have come here to restore justice, for justice is the birthright of all. That's why I hail you as a hero who has triumphed over the demons many times.
Thanks. Hey, justice is great. I love justice.
At the same time, I grieve for you, as for a soul that is caught in a web of demonic deceit and villainy.
Maybe I did acquire my powers from a dubious source, but I follow my own path.
You may think so, but alas, this is not true. It can be, however, if you accept my help.
Wait, I'm screwed anyway? Damn, no wonder Nocticula and Darilo were so unconcerned with my swaggering. Crap. What do you propose?
At that moment, when my poor herald was being torn apart by monsters, he found the strength to send me a message about what he had learned in the Abyss. You were in Elutionera, where you spoke with the Lady in Shadow and the Architect of the World Wound. They confessed what they had done to you, but they did not reveal the whole truth.
Of course they didn't.
Both you and this unfortunate world will have to pay dearly for the power that they so generously bestowed upon you. But all is not yet lost. That is why I have come.
What did they not tell me? I'm getting nervous now. Oh, come on! The walls of Dresden shake again with a ringing laugh. A black shadow appears before the shining goddess, Nocticula in the flesh, along with a real Vorlesh. Ice-cold rage in her eyes.
Who here has been taking my name in vain? Ah, it's you, the Inheritor. What's this? Our worst fears have come to pass. The gods are flocking to Golarion. This merry little tinderbox could ignite at any moment, reducing the material plane to dust.
I did not come here to fight.
Oh, really? I didn't realize you were good for anything else. Forgive me, that was unfair of me. Judging by your successes over the last 100 years, fighting is not your forte. After all, the wound is still there, as far as I know. So why are you here? If you have come to meddle in my affairs, don't expect me simply to stand aside.
This party's really getting started now. Who'll be next to arrive? Caden Kalian, perhaps? I am tempted to say that sarcastic comment.
The two of us will be more than enough. Listen to what I have to tell you. If she wishes to be present for this conversation, so much the better.
Okay.
Do you hear me, Nocticula? You and your servant are under no obligation to leave. I have come here to shed the light of truth. Let us see if you both can withstand its merciless radiance. I cannot change the flow of mortal history by force. After all, the world wound is their doing, although committed at the behest of the Abyss. But sometimes force is unnecessary, and truthful words are all it takes.
Chrono, you just got insulted by a robot in a starfield? Sounds about right for Bethesda. Chrono, me. Do you know any human jokes? Vasco, yes, I am looking at one. Yeah, that sounds like Bethesda, alright, Chrono. You just got Bethesda'd.
The goddess who was mortal not so long ago is eager to judge us for our sins now. My sin, to be precise. What lies behind your eagerness, proud Iomade? righteous wrath, or perhaps fear? Watch out. A simple mortal woman has learned how to grant powers to others. Powers which are beyond the wildest dreams of many imperial lords. This must be stopped, forbidden, taken away immediately. After all, what need will we have for all these arrogant gods once we become their equals?
I'm not surprised you're saying this, Ariwu, because I know that's what's really going on. You want to use your research to figure out how to ascend to godhood. But I just don't like you.
Silence. It's impolite to interrupt your elders. But you know, Inheritor, she does have a point. What are you going to do now? Break my weapon, which has made so many victories possible, and only because he received that weapon from my profane hands, and the entire affair must therefore be profane also? What real reasons do you have? Save those born of your envy, your capriciousness, and your suspicions?
My reasons are quite real, as you well know. That is why you appeared here in such haste, is it not? You have woven a delicate lace of half-truths nocticula. From you and your servant, the Knight Commander has learned that he is bound to the world wound, that he is slowly dying because of its influence.
Yeah.
And that he is yet capable of closing it. But you withheld a crucial piece of information. You never told him that closing the wound won't save him from death. For this lock will destroy the key to which it is bound. The one who closes the world wound will die along with it.
Well, I can't say I'm surprised by that revelation, but... oh well.
That is true. I tried to tell you back in Illusionera, but I was not allowed to. It is an unavoidable consequence of this process. To stitch two planes together as I have stitched Galarian and the Abyss, the soul of a mortal must be woven with the essence of the Abyss. To undo this seam, the original soul, the key, must be ripped apart. No one could survive such a process.
Wait, are you saying that I was sacrificed to create the world wound in the first place? In other words, if I'll die if I don't close the wound, and I'll die if I do close it. I don't much care for demon kind, so what if I'm okay with doing that?
Oh, how noble! For a brief moment, I even felt some regret that we demons are incapable of such lovely feelings. You see now, Inheritor? My little protege has more nobility in him than you expected. Shame on you.
I don't care about... This doesn't... I still trust Iomade over you.
This nobility is exactly why I came here. To help the Knight Commander learn the truth, and to show him that he has been used. Besides,
everybody uses me.
I do not believe that you have been acting for selfless reasons, Lady in Shadow. Honesty and nobility have never counted among your virtues. You own the main source of Nahindrian crystals, and your servant Arilu has learned how to break the laws of the universe with their help. Can it be that the ruler of darkness and mistress of assassins has not conceived a way to use this formidable gift for her own benefit?
Okay, there's that. There's also the fact that I know that she wants the world wound closed to keep Baphomet and Daskari out of Illusionera.
Accusations, suspicions, all completely hollow, just like your bright-eyed pretty little head. It's a pity you inherited Eridan's sword, but not his sharp mind. I have but one goal now. To stop the armies of that lecherous billygoat and that gluttonous bug from strutting around my domain as if it were their own. I don't give a fig whether it will help mortals or hurt them. If the enemy of your enemy makes you a mutually beneficial proposition, you would have to be a complete idiot to say no.
Oh, I'm starting to understand the rules of the game.
Yes. The power that Nahindrian crystals grant you will bring about nothing but your own demise. The branches of the Tree of Sin are vast and verdant, but its only fruit is death. You will not be able to save yourself unless you reject everything that has been foisted upon you. Now you know everything.
No, we're not quite finished with the revelations yet. Few secrets remain to be revealed, but they will be worth the wait.
What are you getting at?
Does this look familiar? Do you remember the similar wound above your own heart? I have given you enough hints. Come on, ask me the question I have been waiting for.
Ryu has a wound like mine. Okay. Why are you doing all this?
Certainly not to curry favor with the demon lords, because frankly, I detest all overlords equally, whether they hail from heaven or the abyss.
Now that doesn't surprise me.
How interesting.
Knowledge Arcana check passed. I received my wound because of you, Ariwa. Because you, Ariwa, planted the essence of the abyss in my soul when you expanded the world wound. My question is, why do you have a similar wound? Could it be because you used your own soul as a key when you opened the first world wound?
That's right. And this means that the world wound actually has 2 keys.
So what? You have to die too or something?
Good question. Just imagine. I have wasted so much time chasing the key to the world wound, and the key was right under my nose this whole time. Rilu, my love, come over here.
I don't think she's gonna listen. Aryu does not look like someone who has been cornered. Without a trace of fear, she gives you a faint nod and then makes a barely discernible gesture with her hand and disappears as if she were never even here.
Wait, I said wait! That little bitch. I knew she would betray me sooner or later, but I never expected such an idiotic stunt. But everything seems to be falling into place quite nicely. You see, you don't have to die after all. Arilu opened the world wound, and Arilu will be the one who closes it, whether she likes it or not. Although, someone will need to catch her first, and this will require certain powers.
I'm not interested. Oticula. Nocticula.
Yes. Arilu Vorlesh will pay for her crimes with her life.
Everyone wants
her
that.
Her flight confirms that our suppositions were correct. But now we know that the world wound can be sealed with her blood. You have no reasons to remain indebted to the abyss and indulge the queen of the succubi. Reject her gift and secure your victory while being the person you were before Arilu Vorlesh corrupted you. Win as a mortal and become a legend among mortals.
I'm totally down with that.
She's talking rubbish. True, we gave you the power, but it was you who chose how to wield it. It belongs to you, and it will remain yours, so you can do whatever you want with it. But first, you must use it to close the world wound. You aren't going to catch this world's most powerful witch, and a half-demon one at that, with your bare hands, are you?
Both the goddess and demon lord stare at you expectantly. What would I possibly ask them?
Ask, and you shall have your answers.
That's a lot of questions. Ugh. How is my power different than yours from the Starstone?
My ascension was not accomplished in one day, and even the test of the Starstone was only one of its stages. I did not merely gain power. I embraced a sacred duty. Your power, on the other hand, stems not from long hours of study, not from trials. It is not the natural talent you were born with and carefully honed throughout your life. It is the result of an evil soul's deranged experiment with the blood of dead abyssal lords.
Fair. What about the angels inside the wardstones?
Every one of my angels volunteered for that mission. They all knew what kind of watch they were going to keep. They knew that it would be a hard and exhausting battle, but that the lives of mortals throughout Golarion would depend on it. Alas, angels' minds can be as fragile as the minds of mortals. In less than 100 years, many wavered and wished to break the oath they had sworn. I do not blame them. I blame myself for allowing them to take on a burden that was too heavy for them.
And the Herald?
He acted on his own noble impulse, and I did not stop him. I also did not try to dispel his misconception about you being my chosen one. I do not lie, but both celestial beings and mortals can be mistaken.
She doesn't lie, sure. She merely withholds some of the truth. For the noblest of reasons, of course.
Oh, and you don't? Give me a break. Why?
My herald, my loyal companion, was captured, and now demons are using him to attack Dresden. They're holding him in the Ivory Labyrinth, Baphomet's realm of the Abyss.
Wait, he's alive?
It is a place I cannot go, not even to save my faithful friend. For doing so would start an interplanar war.
I feel like that war is upon us, but maybe we can get him out.
Right now, as we speak, Baphomet's servants are torturing the hand of the Inheritor. Tormented and anguished, he reaches for you with his thoughts and his soul. I cannot tell if he sees you as a great unfulfilled hope or a last chance. But Baphomet knows well how to exploit such desperate yearning. He has turned my herald into a source of power to open temporary portals. They do not last long, but they lead from the dungeon where the hand of the Inheritor suffers, right to your doorstep. Baphomet does not need to lead his armies through the rifts. Now he can send them right here.
Great.
As long as my poor herald remains in the hands of that monster, this will not stop. I cannot say if it is still possible to save him, or if putting him out of his misery is the only way. I cannot openly ask you to intervene. But if you decide to do so, you will be helping both yourself and the one who chose the martyr's path when he followed you into the abyss.
I just want to say something for a minute. Are we being watched by Ember's bird? And by the way, you are basically asking me to go after him, but, you know, that's alright. I already decided to do that myself. So, why did you not want to dispel the misunderstanding? Because it was to your advantage?
At first, I did not know who you were, or where your powers originated. This was revealed to me only when my herald offered up his dying prayer from the depths of the abyss. And following his desperate plea, I sought to confirm my suspicions. Until that point, I had observed you without intervening. After all, your crusade was securing victories, the first Golarion had seen in many years, so even if it was not I who had sent you into battle, it felt unfair to undermine you.
I can't really argue with that. I mean, I get what she's saying. I've been around enough leaders to understand that dilemma.
In other words, our Imperial guest had no problem with your power, as long as she didn't know where it came from. She didn't even share her suspicions with her own herald. And after all that, someone dares to claim that demons are the most deceitful creatures?
Oh, like, you wouldn't do the same thing if you were in that position. You would, of course, immediately try to use anything to give yourself the advantage. Don't give me that BS.
You should not blame someone else if you base your accusations on vague suspicions rather than solid proof. You call my behavior deceitful. You, of all creatures, who kept the commander ignorant of the fate you had chosen for him? Indeed, the insolence of demons knows no bounds.
She's got you there. Why now?
As I have already said, I am here to open your eyes to Nocticula's lies and to prevent more calamities in the future. You are at a crossroads now. I will not force you to do anything, but you needed to learn the truth and have the chance to cleanse yourself.
Why is Ryu telling us all this stuff?
The impulses that drive a soul as black as hers are beyond my comprehension. Perhaps she was startled by my arrival and decided not to bother keeping a secret that was bound to be revealed. Or perhaps she is up to some cunning scheme. Be on your guard. The architect of the world wound will surely try to bring you down. For if she truly is a key, then it must mean that she will die sooner or later due to the influence of her own horrible creation. And that means that sacrificing you is her only chance of survival.
I think Ryu wants to ascend to godhood.
It is time to make your decision.
If you have questions, ask away.
Why did you hide the fact that closing the world wound would kill me?
Because if I'd told you the truth, you would have refused to do it. But you're not angry with me, are you? After all, everything has worked out perfectly fine. We found another key. So now you can live and enjoy your life. Provided that you catch Aurilu, of course.
Oh, of course. Now that we decided to use Ryu to close the world, and what do you still want me to keep the powers?
Of course I do. Firstly,
Right.
You'll need those powers to catch Aurilu and bring her to Threshold. Surely you don't think she'll willingly fall into your hands, and the demonic hordes will politely make way for you. And secondly, the powers Aurilu gave you protect you from dying before your time. None of us want the wound to kill you prematurely.
I don't like you.
You are extremely useful to me alive. After all, if you let Aurilu slip through your fingers, we can always go back to the original plan for closing the wound.
Why do you think Ryu revealed that she's a key?
Apparently, she understood that her secret was about to be revealed anyway, so she decided to leave in style. What human female over 100 years old wouldn't feel flattered at being the center of attention? Although she could have other reasons. She obviously wanted us to understand everything and immediately rush off in pursuit of her. She's probably been preparing for a war of all against all for a long time, and now she wants to wage it on her own terms. Expect treachery and traps wherever you go.
Okay. I definitely don't think it was vanity. I'll tell you that right now. Any idea, any leads?
No, let's think. She's hidden in the abyss before. She won't dare to return there now. Not only to my realm, but to any other either. Even if Baphomet and Discari both take it upon themselves to guard Aurilu personally, that won't stop me from sneaking in, slitting her throat, and leaving undetected. And she knows that.
Okay.
If I were her, I would hide in a place where the powers of her enemies were uncertain, and her own power was close to unlimited. I say you should look for her here, in the World Wound.
Do you really plan to use him to become a goddess yourself?
That is nothing but the wild speculation of a little girl who gained celestial power through no merit of her own and now fears that others may do the same, forcing her to share her place in the spotlight. Do I want to become a goddess? Of course I do. Who wouldn't? Can you help me with that? Sadly, no. Of course, Arilu used to blather on about how her brilliant invention could bake gods like pies. But between you and me, the cleverer the inventor, the larger their ego becomes. So far, she hasn't managed to create anything stronger than you. And no offense, but you're no match for any deity.
Well, on that I have no argument.
Very well. It's time for you to make your...
Perhaps your power came from the abyss, but your beautiful soul has cleansed it of all evil. Don't reject this power, for you have already proved that you are worthy of it.
Thanks, Arushaway.
Frankly, your mythic power brings more trouble than true pleasure. And I see no sense in holding on to something that doesn't bring pleasure.
Your power doesn't lie in magic tricks. You know it doesn't. Your real power is inside you. You can win without tricks. I will help you.
Maybe I'm missing something here, but how can a demon grant the power of an angel? Listen, if you had no goodness inside, you couldn't have reached Lariel in the caves beneath Canabras. I remember how once, long ago, you showed me the light of heaven. Maybe I didn't believe in you right away, but I believe in you now. You've proven time and again that you deserve the light of heaven. You are my commander, marked by an angel. This power rightfully belongs to you.
As a member of the Order of the God Claw, I ought to advise you to obey the will of the goddess, or at least to take it into consideration. But as your companion, who has spent a lot of time with you, I can't help but notice you have reforged demonic Nahindrian power into angelic power. This is a sign of order triumphing over chaos. Perhaps there is room for maneuver here. That is why I advise you to weigh all the options and to make your own decision.
You know, I like Regil. He doesn't beat around the bush.
It's not my place to gainsay the will of my goddess, but the thing is, I can sense evil. And I don't sense it in your power at all. I just don't. Whatever those horned monsters had planned for you, you definitely aren't playing by their rules.
So that's, let's see, Arushaway, Lan, Sela, and even Regil are sort of saying, you know, keep it. 2 against, 4 in favor.
You gave hope to the Crusaders in their darkest hour.
5.
Even when all seemed lost and only despair and death lay ahead. With these powers, you have saved countless lives, and you will save more. Of course you must keep them.
Someone pinch me. We are standing in the presence of the most pompous goddess in the world, debating whether we should listen to her or send her packing along with her invaluable opinions. I shall remember this moment for the rest of my life. Even as I stand in Pharasma's court, I shall tell this story to anyone who will listen.
Darren has no opinion.
As to your original question, I'll be honest with you. Your power turns my stomach like sour prunes. Reject it. It can't hurt.
Oh. 5 in favor, 3 against.
Ugh, these dames are tough. But Iomade is as tough as you. If she tells you to do something, you better do what she says. I can feel it in my tail. You're good and righteous and all that, so do what the righteous goddess is telling you. Maybe it'll even make my life a smidge easier. After you, become more like a human.
So if I give up the mythic power, I lose the angel halo, amongst a bunch of other things.
Experience tells me that it's wiser to trust yourself and your own abilities. You can't trust what clients tell you. One day you're a hero, the next you're working for the enemy. Sorry, but it all looks like a setup to me. First they tell you to lay down your weapons, and then Once you're unarmed, they finish you off in some back alley.
Grey Wars, so most of them are telling me to keep it, I'm noticing. And I can't really come up with a trend as to why... Well, wait a minute. Well, no, it's not even a neutral thing. It's Grey Wars. I can't figure out why anyone's saying to get rid of it.
Your powers are interesting from a theoretical point of view. You are an experiment started by Arilu Vorlesh, and terminating it before it is complete would be foolish, not to mention impolite.
Listen to the goddess, War Chief. And if you won't listen to her, then listen to me. You don't need these thrice cursed powers. You're the strongest of the strong, and the bravest of the brave, even without the gifts of a mad sorceress.
Okay, well, I can't be surprised by Ulbert's response. Alright, well, I guess we have no choice. We've made a decision.
I am waiting for your answer. I hope you will choose wisely.
Quite right. Make your choice, and make it the right one.
Gold Dragon? Gold Dragon is mighty, almost omnipotent, possesses the powers beyond all others. Gold Dragon is the embodiment of hope, goodness, and redemption. I could breathe shit on people. Wonder what these three things are. I'll have to try being an Ann and an Azada in another life. Pity I didn't pick Trickster. Rogue Trickster makes perfect sense. One doesn't need to be a mythic creature. What the hell? I'll try being a legend. More resting. It's increased by 4. It'll cap become 40. Oh, faster level ups. Iomade, I'll accept your help. Strip me of my powers and I'll be cleansed myself of the influence of the abyss.
What adorable overconfidence. We'll see how you deal with Arilu without the powers she gave you, and then you'll have to fight your way through the armies of 2 demon lords. But wait, will your powers even let you go? Will you be able to get rid of them even with the help of your Imperial guest?
Do not listen to her. Turn to yourself. You are immortal. That is your weakness, but that is also where your strength lies. Think about it. Who are you? Your soul, your mind, your body. Which of your sides reflects your true self? Put your trust in yourself. Find your strength. And strike at the abyss in your heart as hard as you can.
You keep on winning, but not because you can do some magic tricks. You keep on winning because you are yourself. And this time you'll win too. I know it.
Pure light engulfs you, present your core. For some of you, you can see yourself on full display. Your body, your mind, your soul. See the shadow of the abyss that pervades you, grant you powers, but will altering you at the same time. You realize that this clarity will be short-lived. This is your first one chance to become an ordinary mortal again. Shadow of the abyss is entangled, you bond with you, but it hasn't consumed you entirely. Flashing before your eyes are the moments where you rebelled against it when you gave in to temptation. Taking a book and rules arbitrary, then refusing to take the essence from her hands. And then the moment you suppressed your power, not allowing it to fall upon Dresden. This bond is not as strong as it may seem. I'm a rogue. Let's go for Dex. Oh, you do not move from where you stand, but with the barest shift of your shoulders, you sense you made a tremendous leap, instantly leaving behind the shadow of the abyss that has been with you for many years. Oh, that was a Dex check? Okay. Pain, incredible pain. Part of your soul breaks off and melts away, fading into the void. You feel your power leaving you, giving away to something new, something unknown, unimaginable at the same time, something not borrowed from any gods or demons, something that belongs to you and you alone.
So now I'm surrounded by nothing but pathetic mortals? Then I won't waste any more of my time.
Congratulations. You have stepped onto the path of cleansing. It will not be easy, but there you will find what the Abyss tried to steal from you. Your true self. I will help you with your first steps. You must go to the places where the power forced on you manifested itself and grew inside your soul. Start with the rift in the Midnight Fane. Once you are there, you will understand what to do next. And now, I bid you farewell.
Okay. Go to the rift in the Midnight Fane. Hmm. 2 days have passed. Whoa, we fixed Dresden pretty quickly. There are angels walking around now. Oh, looks like Wario and Targona have been healed.
Should we rest now?
And Olivia's clothes are dirty, her face and hands are smeared with dust. She uses the broom she's holding to offer you a cheery salute. Nothing to it. A couple of days in the city's as good as new. The streets have been cleaned and all the ashes left from the demons have been swept away, and we've patched up the fortifications. We got guards on the walls and you in charge. It's almost like the good old days. Irabeth echoes her wife's salute, sans broom. The city is ours again, Commander. Yours. Perhaps all is not yet lost for us. Speaking of good old days, you were only gone 6 months, and right now it feels like decades have passed. Life in Canabras before Discard's attacks feels like ancient history. Innocent days when all we were worried about was some demons and cultists here and there. No demon wars and deities vying to pay us a visit. I still can't believe I saw the goddess with my own eyes. What's the situation at the front? Unknown. Her Majesty mustered all the troops he could, raised the Sword of Valor, and advanced on the demons. There's been no word from her since she left. Perhaps she's boldly taking Iz even now. Maybe her bones have already been picked clean by demons. We don't know. And I doubt anybody except you will be able to find out. But that's not all. Baphomet's minions keep taking swipes at us. The scumbags are holed up somewhere, the Ivory Labyrinth, I'll bet. And they keep opening portals in different spots, dropping off a dozen units, and then closing the portal before we can get to them. We've lost more scouts than I'd care to admit before we figured out how they were pulling off that little trick. So here's what I'm thinking. Maybe you get one of those portals in time. You could be ready for them somehow, so when the one opens, you get inside and crack some skulls. They might even be holding the poor Herald in there. If he's alive, you can free him. Yeah, that has crossed my mind. How do you feel after seeing the goddess in the flesh? My ears are still ringing from those trumpets. After witnessing that sight, I don't think I'll be surprised by anything ever again. I will never forget it. The goddess is watching over us, and now there's no way we can lose. Any news on Arilu? Not especially. She's been roaming the abyss all this time, but now that avenue's closed to her. Nocticula and the other demon wards are all slavering for a piece of her. I think she's someplace around here in the Wound. Some nasty little place like Iz. Or maybe she went as far as Threshold. Is Dresden secure? Generally speaking, yeah. As under control as a city can be when it's got no people and only 2 days ago was crawling with demons. I don't think you want me to paint you a rosy picture, so I'll tell it like it is. Things still ain't looking all that good for us. Supplies are running short and there are hardly any soldiers left to defend this place. But the city's standing. That's what counts. This war ain't over yet. So, an entire army of demons enhanced by the hidden crystals are being sent here. It's being led by a demon named Mutasafin. Do you know anything about that? Scouts report the movements of a large demon army far to the southwest of Dresden. They were marching across a dried-out lake. There used to be a Sarkarian holy place there, I heard. Where they went, nobody knows. They're not headed for us, for that for sure. Not yet. Alright, thanks. That's the commander we know and love. You go knock him flat. Only, I know you're a big deal in all these days with the goddess is help paying house calls, but still, taking on Threshold is more than even you can handle on your own. Don't forgetting about us humble mortals. We can still be of use to you. Since people heard you were alive and fighting again, new volunteers have been coming to Dresden. Not many so far, but my gut tells me you'll have a decent army behind you before long. Once the way to the heart of the wound is clear, come back to us. Come back so you can lead us into the final battle. We will be waiting for you here, Commander. And when you return to the head of your army, all of us who started this crusade will back you in Canabras. With you back in Canabras, will march with you all the way to Threshold, to the very end. Ramius, I have fairly important news. I will do my best to be brief. The Hell Knight orders have not reacted well to the developments I mentioned in my latest report, specifically regarding the true source of your power. The very notion that we've been cooperating with a weapon forged by Aurilu Vorlesh and Nocticula Noticula has caused discontent. The orders have not issued any official edicts, but many chapters and high-ranking knights have been recalled from their assignments and barricaded themselves in one of our outposts. The one you know, in fact. I suggest you go there and resolve the issue between the orders and the Crusaders. This is a matter of importance. Well, I'm not going to even bother this. I know Regil would never think of violating regulations, so I'm not going to bother asking that question. What kind of reaction should I expect from the Hell Knights? Any, up to and including a formal declaration of war. I'm sorry, what? Which is why you must go to the outpost and resolve the issue before it devolves into open conflict. I'll get there as soon as possible, Regil. Excellent. That is all I had to report, so I'll return to my duties and you may tend to your other affairs. Arushale. Ramius. The succubus gazes at you despondingly. She always speaks quiet, but now her voice is barely audible. In my dream, fire destroyed almost everything. The only thing that survived was a table. I've returned to my dream so many times. The nightmare still lurks there, but I want to understand why this table is so important. Why did it survive the fire? I can't figure out what makes it special. It looks like a simple piece of furniture. It just stands there. What's it supposed to mean? What am I doing wrong? Is your nightmare attacking you? Not openly. It still lurks in the shadows, gnawing at my soul from within. It never leaves me alone, but it hasn't tried to fight me again. Do you want to go back? I don't think that will help. We've already been there together, and no, there must be something else. I must look at it from a different side. But how do you find the other side of a dream? The other side of a dream is reality. Perhaps this table represents something that you're supposed to do in real life. You might be right. But what exactly should I do? Find a table? Buy one? Perhaps I should learn the craft of a carpenter and make one myself? So many possibilities, and I don't even know where to begin. Well, I don't think it's that literal, Arushale. The table could be a metaphor for something. We need a decent psychologist. Can you pray to Desna? She was the one who asked me to solve it. I don't think she's going to tell me the answer. I must find it myself. Where did it come from? Where did it come from? Oh, I remember now. There was a loaf of bread on that table. That was Nevia's dream, remember? She wanted to learn how to bake. The bread went up in flames along with the other fragments of her dreams, but the table remained. The table must mean something. If the table came from Nevia's dreams, perhaps you should start with her. I've been living among mortals for a while now. But there's still so much I don't understand about your kind. How you live, what you dream about. You're right, we should ask Nevia. It is part of her dream, after all. That's a good idea, but could you please talk to her instead? I don't even know how to even begin a conversation like this. It's so personal. Please ask her, and I will stay nearby. She's gonna know you're there, Arushale. Oh. WotR Hawkblade's back. This is about Darren. Commander, I am sincerely gladdened by your return, and I was delighted to hear of your recent victories. It's a shame that my duty has kept me away from the front line. I would like to take up a place in your ranks of Crusaders, and perhaps I will still have a chance to do so. Before that happens, we must address another issue. Darren, I suppose you have already guessed what has brought me here. We parted ways after the discovery made at Count Arende's estate. You and I both know that the Count became a conduit for an unknown entity, which I call the Other. I retreated to Nerosian and then went beyond Mendev's borders, looking for mentions of such entities and ways to fight them. And now my search has borne fruit. I'm ready to tell you about it. I'm not going to bother asking why it took so long, because you obviously had to go all over the place. What'd you learn? I must be honest. I still don't know what it is. However, I managed to find some evidence of similar incidents. Individuals who, in a horrible moment in their life, became a gateway for some unknown entity. Not encouraging. The most curious part is that all these cases appear almost sequential. They happen in various corners of Galarian, but no two incidents ever occurred at the same time. This leads me to think that we are dealing with a single entity, one that has been secretly present in our world for a long time, merely changing its gateways on occasion. While I do not know what this entity is, I managed to find something of great value. A Varisian arcanist managed to pick up the trail of the other and invented a ritual to weaken and bind it. She died under very suspicious circumstances. Her decapitated body was found in her laboratory. Her head was never found. But her notes survived, including the description of the ritual. I have discussed with several highly esteemed experts in magic, and I am inclined to consider this a reliable weapon. We can use the ritual to lure the entity out, bind it, and probably exterminate it. But to do that, I'll need your assistance, Commander. Okay. We must carefully prepare the ritual, and then bring Count Arendae to the designated location. The ritual will lure the other, weaken its connection with the Count, and bind its essence to our world like an anchor. The last part is especially important. All the evidence indicates that while the gateway is active, the other can freely travel between the material plane and some unknown space that lies beyond. If we fail to bind the other with the ritual, it will either escape, or in the worst case scenario, drag us into its realm. Hence, we must lure it out, and then I suppose defeat it. There's one more issue. Aside from the fact that we'll have to fight this incredibly powerful and horrifying creature, the other's suspicion must not be aroused until the very last moment, and that means the Count must know nothing as well. I've been keeping Darren in the dark for months. The best course of action would be to take the Count to the designated location without telling him the reason for the journey. Then we must frighten him and make it appear that his life is in danger. The other will believe that his gateway is in peril, and then, I hope, it'll show up to protect it. The ritual circle will work as a trap, but it is crucial, and I stress this, that we convince the entity we know nothing of its existence, that it is Darren who is in danger, not the entity itself. Otherwise, there is no knowing what may happen. And I don't want to give the adversary a chance to outmaneuver us. Why do you think the other will appear to protect Darren? The Count has been in danger many times before, and nothing special has happened. You have a special connection with your companions, Commander. You shared part of your mythic powers with them. They journeyed through the abyss with you and survived to tell the tale. I believe the other understands this. It must also understand how dangerous it would be if you were to become not a benefactor but an enemy to its gateway. I am certain that it will react to a threat coming from you, as opposed to ordinary encounters with demons and cultists. How dangerous is this thing? It is extremely dangerous, which is why I've come to you with this. All the evidence I've collected on the other, in particular the list of its victims, which include powerful demons and strong mortal mages, make me certain that we are dealing with something extraordinary here. It is stronger and more dangerous than Bayor's and other generals of the Abyss. Okay. I also suspect that the oracle powers the Count has developed come from the other. As a rule, only gods, imperial lords, and other extremely powerful beings are capable of granting such abilities. I know no one except for you who could challenge any such entity. So I'm asking for your help, for the safety of all who dwell on Galarian. So what, now we're going to strip Darren of his abilities? However, I believe that we can shore up our strategic position if the other doesn't suspect we're preparing a trap until the very last moment. Even the most dangerous of creatures become more vulnerable when caught off guard. The main thing we must do is to take a methodical approach and stay alert. I think that is within our abilities. And we're confident this thing's hostile? I am certain this entity is dark and truly evil. The evidence and my instincts as an Inquisitor are undeniable. Wherever the Oracle manifests itself, strange and ominous things begin to happen. In particular, I am positive it is responsible for all the magically decapitated corpses. The ones that were found at Heaven's Edge after the tragedy in Abris, at the tragedy in Canabras after the Scari's attack. In both places, some of the corpses belonged to civilians and others to demons, and in Canabras, some of the victims were cultists. I am convinced that the other is pursuing some interest of its own, and thus far it has ruthlessly exterminated any who learn of its existence. And now you and I know that it exists. Try your own conclusions. Alright. Thank you. Now let's go over the entire operation once more. I'm convinced that we must lure the other somewhere far from Dresden and other populated places to avoid civilian casualties. I have chosen a suitable location within the Whirlwind. I'll mark it on your map. We must bring the Count there without alerting him to what's about to happen. I assume that a foray into the Whirlwind will hardly raise his suspicions. I will await you there, with the ritual circle prepared. But before we reach the crucial moment, you must make the Count and the other believe that the Count is in danger. I suppose the easiest way to do that would be to tell him that you made a deal with the Mendev Inquisition and the Count will have to face punishment for his crimes, real or imaginary. I'll find a way to intimidate him, but you must play along. We need to provoke the other to come out to protect its gateway. Then we finish it off once and for all. You're assuming Darren's going to cooperate with killing the other. This case will be my greatest triumph or my greatest failure, but I firmly believe that it must be done. Remember my words, the other must be convinced that we are threatening the Count and that we know nothing of its existence. The slightest suspicion could prove fatal for us. Till we meet again, Commander, may the gods be with us. Oh, Lathamus. The dude hanging out in the Dragon Cave. I guess he got that lock picked. A pale ghostly image appears in front of you. You recognize Lathamus the Antiquarian. The scholar you helped some time ago. His lucent form flickers intermittently, and you have difficulty making out his words. Commander, it's this. I won't maintain spell for long. Open the door. Treasure room. Hurry. You managed to open the door? Yes. I won't enter without you. Waiting on your help. Alright, I'm coming. Melissa. The green-eyed fisherwoman from the Chilly Creek. Her dress and her clothes are covered in soot. Jokes as though she traveled here. Help. Please help me. He's gone crazy. He will kill him. No swarm option. What happened? Oh no. Jernaw. The locals weren't very welcoming to him back then. After all, he was a stranger who was preaching about a strange new god. Little by little, he became one of us. He went fishing alongside us and told people stories about the crusade. He told us about meeting you and seeing the Queen and the songs he used to sing. They just made you want to stop and listen. Well, eventually, we came very close. We started to plan a wedding. My brother didn't seem to mind at first, but after we got married, well, that's when he lost it. He became violent. He threatened to hurt us. I tried to talk to him, but we even thought about leaving the village, but my brother found out he lost his mind completely. Marco is strong, and no one else in the village dares to challenge him. It was a miracle that I managed to escape. My husband is still there. He didn't make it out of the village. I don't know what's happened to him. Help us, please. You've got to be kidding me. What caused Marco's change? Marco, he really honors the village traditions. We've been worshipping the river for many generations. He was not keen on having the cleric of a foreign god in the village, but he's willing to tolerate Jernau's presence for a while. However, my relationship with Jernau really disappointed Marco, especially when he discovered that I'd begun to worship Erastil too. How did you even get here? By some miracle, I guess. Everything is on fire out there, and all those monsters, but never mind me. I managed to survive. I made it here in one piece, but I'm in serious trouble, and I have no one I can turn to for aid. Please, help me. You're my only hope. I wonder why Swarmpath is here. Alright, I'm on it. Thank you. I'll head back to the village. I'll do my best to keep him from flying into a rage, but please hurry. I'm afraid he might do something terrible. My cup's gonna run... Oh, thank God. I was about to say my cup is about to run over. Problems. Alright, let's see here. Is Darren still... Oh, thank God, they cured Darren. Thank God he's not a dog any longer. And Regil got his rest in, so he's fixed. Okay. Well, despite being mythic or whatever, or legendary, I still have the halo. That's nice. improved critical mythic. With the Dwarven War Axe? We don't have a Dwarven War Axe. Darth, now I'm in Act 5 and I'm supposed to play the Lord of the Rings DLC story. Yeah, I figured that was coming up. Alright, we will... Let me finish leveling up my people, then I will not leave the castle. And then we'll go do that. He doesn't use a Dwarven War Axe, though. Is... Oh, Earth. Yeah, I really don't think that this is a good idea to... He's not going to use a Dwarven War Axe. I sell all the ones I get. I like the hammer and sickle thing. Destructive Shockwave's always useful. Rapid shot. Weapon training, double weapons. Not really expecting to give a bunch of stuff to Regil, but, you know. Mythic feat. Sure, improved critical. I will give it for, Regil, because he is using the gnome-hooked hammer, as opposed to Greybor, who's not using the his Dwarven War Axe. He didn't even come with one of those things. Oh, nice. Darren can now summon some interesting stuff. So it says. Jesus. Oh, I got even more mythic crap going on? Oh, alright. Wolfshift can bite people? It's a little weird. I'll give him 2-weapon fighting mythic because I gave him daggers again. Yeah, we need spell penetration because God knows our spells can't get through sometimes. If I give... well, I don't necessarily need to give him Destructive Shockwave because he's got that mace unless I find a new one. Wonder why there's all this spell stuff open. Holbreak has no spells. Oh, I'm not... Weapon specialization, weapon focus. Improved critical for, either the biting or the claw, right? Or just the claw. I'll take that. And Lan. Sure. Let's get that damage up. Sela. Tough. Sela is supposed to be a tank. Alright, so Darth says move on to the DLC thing. So let's save. Right here. And then I guess return to the main menu and take a bathroom break. It's the button on the microphone is very finicky. Hey, not cool. New button. It's a touch-sensitive button. There's nothing to actually press. Alright? See? It's very, very, very gentle. Don't bonk me without reason. I can't physically feel when I press that button, unlike this headset. Good grief, everyone's a critic. Alright, so this one. So that's right, we're trapped in the icy abyss with the angry guy, the optimistic gnome, and the 3 people I invented. Or was it 4? So, we're in the secrets of the Forgotten Demon Lord, collect his cursed treasure, and pave the way for new triumphs on part of the Knight Commander. So, do this, and we'll do something else for the Commander on the big map. Noted. Character import. Through the Ashes. Difficulty. Normal, yes. So everyone's been freezing for what, 6 months? 8? One of the Frozen Lord's loyal servants managed to find a mortal named Sindri who is capable of bringing about Sithud's resurrection. That mortal's friends, however, stood in our way, willing to face the most dangerous foes of the Abyss for their kin's sake. Even we dare not predict the outcome of this confrontation, but one thing is certain, whoever survives will play a crucial role in our master's fate.
Whose side are you even on? What's going on here?
I'm on our side, of course. Who else's? As for what's going on, I heard the same as you. That scoundrel serves someone called Sithod. No doubt a hideous creature with a name like that. He carries within him a piece of this Sithod's power, and it seems I do too. I don't have a clue what's going on, but everything's relatively clear. All right, enough chit-chat. This villain will come to at any moment and close the portal. Get going. Shoo! Don't you worry about me. I'll be sticking around here.
Hello, it's Kai03. How you doing today? No, wait, I already did this. We're gonna stay here and help Sindri.
Have you lost your mind? We're in the middle of nowhere, in a blizzard, without
Good, the
hats,
voice change is
gloves,
crazy.
or even a fur coat between us.
Voice change? Oh, it's the game. Yeah, it's the game. I'm not that good. I'm not a voice actor. I appreciate the thought, though.
And now with no way home. You'll live to regret this, mark my words you will. But, even so, thank you. You are true friends. Your words have warmed my heart. Well, since we're all stuck here now, onward. Let's take down that masked madman.
Pray who... Alright, so we're back. So... Darth, you think I'm very good at acting out the characters. Darth, that is some ridiculous flattery there. So, thank you. I'm no Connor Dog VA, that's for damn sure. Alright, so that's what we got. Rudy the Leopard back. We got Thrall the Orc Scald. We got Rekharf the Rogue. Sindri the Wizard or something. Chaotic Gnome Seeker. We got Jaina the Priest of Balance, our healer. We got Lego Bus. Tandem Executioner. Alright, he's a hunter, but he's kind of sucks. I need to give him a bow, not a crossbow. And we got Conan the Barbarian. Who has, like, the only good weapon I think we have, a greatsword. That's right, these guys have, like, nothing. Poor bastards. I don't know how they've made it this far. A cold iron longsword. Never know when you might need cold iron for something. Wait, can she? No, she can't. Okay. Just in case. Alright, well. On we go, I suppose. Why is that... Thank you. About to say, what the hell was that for? That is one big leopard. Busy was so happy when I told her I named this leopard after her favorite deceased cat. Oh, and that's the guy wearing the mask. We're gonna die of exposure out here. Oh, hell. Those look like Oaklands. Or whatever. Oh, that's not good. Wait, they're weaving. Huh.
They don't know who they're dealing with.
So, because... Okay. Unexpected. So both you guys have shards, and until that's fixed, you know, they're not going to listen. Masked Stalker. Well, boy, lots of people have had to deal with masked stalkers these days, I imagine. Alright, Rudy, go bite him. Ow.
Attack.
Thanks, Lego Bus. Sindri, you're up. What do you got? Frigid touch.
Hands off, my friends. I'll stop you. Away, you brigand.
He's got false life and mage armor. And a shield. He's immune to a lot of mind-affecting crap. He's also immune to the magic missile. I'm glad I checked on that. And the ice missile barrage. He's got a cold dagger, but he's a sorcerer, so all of his stuff is going to be spell-based attacks. He's also... He's undead. Oh, he is undead. Huh. I'm not going to do a stone call. I don't think there's a damn thing Sentry can do. He has spell resistance, right? No, he doesn't. He's cold resistant. Practically cold immune. I could do a color spray, but it's a blast effect. It'll hit Rudy.
Hands off, my friends.
And we're injured, so we gotta do this. I gotta get Thrall and Conan under close range of this guy. Oh. Conan just... not even bothered by the terrain. Alright, Schwarzenegger. Rekarf.
You're not a threat. You're an obstacle.
That works. Rudy, bite him. That didn't get you very far.
Aim carefully.
I'll stop you.
Summon monster, Bone Shaker, Rebuke Death, Cure White Wounds. I wouldn't mind Cure White Wounds if I can get to Rudy.
I'll split you in half.
Nice miss, Conan.
You're going down. I'm done with you.
Rudy, bite him. Well, that didn't sound good. Oh, great. Jaina's immobilized.
Forwards.
No holding back.
Smear.
That's it. Seriously? Crap, you got two of them. Rudy, finish him. Thank you. Alright, now what?
Did we really win? Of course we won! When friends work together, no monster can stand before them.
Uh-huh. Sure, Sentry. Or we just got stupid lucky. We were in a hair's breadth of disaster, you know.
Friends. Yeah, right. Friends like these, even monsters. He's an abomination. He doesn't even have a face. The mask froze right to his skull. Wait, what's this?
A piece of ice shimmering with ghostly boat rises from the corpse. It trembles in the air as if sensing the presence of mortals, then slowly aims its sharpest point first at Sentry, then at Rekarth, and finally at Thrall.
This is the same thing I have in my eye. He tried to take mine, and now we're going to be taking on an extra one.
Is that even a good thing? We don't even know what the hell this crap is. What is it?
I'm not sure yet, but this thing is vile. You've no idea how vile.
But you do then. You're hiding something, mate. Come on, out with it.
Remember when that nasty fellow was poking around in my head, and I got to rummage around in his in return? Well, it was scary. Very scary. This piece of ice froze every part of his mind. It's as evil as as ice cream that's made from evil instead of milk.
So, like, what, soy ice cream?
I'm afraid. What if I also become. like him? Ugh.
Maybe we should destroy it.
That's right. No good ever comes of cultists and their magic. Hey. Listen, Icy. Don't even think about it.
Rekarf hits the ice shard with the hilt of his knife, but the blow doesn't even damage it. The ice shard charges a sharper point towards Rekarf as if preparing to stab him in the face.
It seems we can't just break it. Now that is a pity.
So we're gonna gain weird frost powers? I don't...
Uh-huh. Along with a boatload of curses. On the other hand, leave it here, and it'll end up in the hands of another one of these masked weirdos. What a choice. Between the bad, the rotten, and the filthy. All in all, business as usual.
Any volunteers? Rekarf and the Sentry exchange gloomy glances. Fine, I'll do it. The shard digs into your hand, but the physical pain it causes pales in comparison to the torment that grips your soul. The icy claws of the abyss tear you apart from the inside, leaving a healing wound somewhere in the deep recesses of your soul, through which an icy wind howls.
Well, we're done here. Let's stop hanging around and find a way out of this hole.
What was that? Sithid Soul Shards. You've acquired one of the shards of Sithid Soul, which has conferred upon you a modicum of Demon Ward's power. Each shard grants you passive bonuses and a shard boon of your choice. However, the more shards you choose to bear within you, the more adverse the traits you receive and the stronger the pull of evil will be. Great. So if I'm not careful, one of us turns evil. Alright, let's see here. 1, 2... 3. Pretty sure Rekarf has this too, doesn't he? Yeah, he's got perception 6. So... I don't think anyone has persuasion, do they? No. Sentry has used magical device. Some persuasion might be a good idea. Right, Jaina's got all the knowledge. Oh, Lego Bus is my persuader. Alright. A teamwork feat? Hmm. I guess gotta make sure I give Rudy one too, or something. Coordinated defense. Back to back. Oops. So... not worried about perception very much. I mean, everyone's got their own strengths here. What the hell? Swiftfoot, Animal Fury, Celestial Totem. I'm not a barbarian. Why is it a barbarian? I'm a scout. You know what? An anti-invisibility totem is just fine by me. Oh, and magic. Well, I don't need glitters. I just got a totem that'll remove that. Oh boy. This should be interesting. It's like Baldur's 3 and those damn brain worms. Havoc and I are always splitting. Summon Icebound Abracandaluses. I'll take the cold gaze. That's kind of nice.
I will see this through.
Oh, what else is on this guy's body? Oh, he's got shit. It's a ring of protection and a cloak of resistance. War Religion 13. We can do that. Glaciers and Bones. Looks like the realm of Costa... Yes, I leveled up the cat. The legend has it that Deathless Frost won his kingdom from another, even more ancient demon. Yes, we leveled up the cat. Cat's the best character. AC 28. Jesus Christ, he has the best AC out of anyone. He's even better than Conan. God bless this leopard. Oh man, baby, it's cold out here. Alright, across the spine. War Nature 15. How much I can do about that. When souls hurtle down the abyss, enter bizarre transformations, Spirit of Bone could be the spine of an ancient beast, or the souls of hundreds of sinners fused together. To the ancient fane. Knowledge of the world 17.
It's done.
Sharp, jagged mass of ice calls to mind the name of far-flung corners of the abyss. The razor maze... The what? Razor maze glaciers. The portal was gone. There was no going back. Oh. Alright. Well, fortunately, there's a slope down here that leads to something called the Ancient Fane, so we'll just head on down here and see what we can do. We're gonna die of exposure.
Onwards.
I've watched Dual Survival, I know what this is like. Wine. Well, at least we'll get drunk. It is still to believe the Frozen Lord was defeated, but there can be no doubt I and other disciples of Sithhood have lost all protection. Never before has the cold felt so sharp or merciless. Our enemies, the servants of whatever, endured the cold much better. No wonder then that so many abandoned our fallen master and sided with his killer. We are on the run from our former comrades. One of the neophytes froze to death. I carved runes into his body until my fingers grew numb. When it was barely enough to hide from the sorcerer's blizzard. Maybe we should take the body with us. Supplies are running low. Yeah, that's a huge nope.
Move out.
What a desolate place this is.
Pay attention.
Frost rights.
Let me handle that.
Uh-oh. I've been attacked by frost wolverines.
It's you or me.
Away, you brigand!
The hell, the cat missed.
Like you. Let's hear you cry.
There you go.
A solid plan.
2 down.
I'll gut you.
I just had a thought about something. That's better. Mobility 19, get across. Rekarf has a mobility 14. We also have a 17 off Rudy. I mean, it's possible.
Over there.
Falcata. A tower shield that no one can use. And more gold. apprentice robe. Or wears under the effect of a mage armor spell. I mean, I don't have mage armor spell, but whatever, why not? Ah. And the weapon, a flaming falcata. Which no one can freaking use. I'll be very surprised if there's like a salesman anywhere in this godforsaken place. But I'm getting gold, so I guess there's gonna be someone to give it to. Now what? Oh. Ah, crap. What are these guys? Oh! Zombies! Well, the zombie barbarian's probably a zombie skeletal spot. Oh. By all means, get rid of the skeletal spellcaster first. Rudy! No effect of Bane in this because they're undead. They're also not close enough for channel energy. I don't want to waste that ability anyway. Bless. Bless. Alright, no spell casting. Whoa, he just 23. Ow. 23 sneak attack to zombie ward.
Hands off, my friends.
Conan? Thank you.
Aim carefully.
Oh, shit. No choice. Huh? Oh, come on! There's an angel here.
Halt! Who goes there? Reveal yourself.
A wounded angel limps towards you. Patches of ice like lesions on a leopard eat away at his body, and frostbitten wings suggest he will never fly again. Still, his gear is in impeccable shape, and his armor is polished to a mere sheen. He watches you intently with the gaze of a veteran shoulder, exhausted but unwavering. Unexpected this is.
We're crusaders from Canobris.
Sort of.
Well, that is to say, we weren't formally recruited, but they did make the offer. And if it weren't for that rascal with the horrible mask...
Hush, you chatterbox.
Crusaders. Praise be to the Dawnflower.
The what?
Long have I waited, and at last, reinforcements have arrived.
Dawnflower? I don't know no Dawnflower.
Stalma, captain of the Blazing Squadron, in service to the most radiant Sarenrae.
Oh, that Dawnflower. Okay.
Oh, wonderful, a cavalryman. But where's your horse?
It's an angelic knight, it's an actual angel, you idiot.
The Abyss claimed my steed, yet nothing may relieve me of my duty nor my rank.
Sure, you alright?
The treachery of the Abyss, and my own recklessness.
Okay.
Well, maybe we can heal you. I've a frostbite balm here somewhere. I swear by my first aid kit, it works miracles.
I don't think that's the problem, Sendri.
No balm could help me, but I thank you for your kindness.
What do you know about the masked guy?
An enemy. A servant of the demon lord Sithard. In destroying him, you have performed a truly noble deed.
I love my noble deeds. I like to pin them up to the wall and admire them.
There's that name again. Sithud. Never heard of him. Have Discari and Baphomet made themselves a new friend?
No, indeed. Sithard has been performing all manner of wickedness and villainy since long before the invasion began. According to my intelligence, the leaders of the invasion have no knowledge of him.
Fancy that. ZOC!
Before we proceed, let us retreat to my sanctuary. I shall tell you my story in full, for it is now your story as well. It is a long tale, too long for such a dangerous setting as this.
Well, that and the fact we're gonna all freeze to death and die, but, you know, thank you for your hospitality.
Smart. But don't even think about weaseling out of telling us. Once we're somewhere safe, you spill.
You're such a pleasant individual, Rekarth.
Of course.
It is safe here, or as safe as anywhere can be in this wretched place. Stalmer leans against the wall, letting his frozen shoulders relax. I am ready to report my long watch, and on what I have learned of our enemy. I believe I have a battle plan. And you've just been waiting for a bunch of soldiers to stumble in so you can execute it, is that right? Funny how that works. You're really something, huh? Looking like death and already planning for the next battle. Personally, after getting stuck in the abyss thanks to some dimwit in a hat, the only thing I'm trying to plan is how we're gonna make it through another day without any food or warm clothes. I don't think we're in danger of starving or freezing to death. Sithwood and his minions, however, they do pose a danger. Why do you think we're not gonna freeze or starve? By the way, what have you been scratching on the walls behind you? The portal used to get here has closed, but the connection between the worlds remains. You can use the shard to restore and stabilize the portal. I understand there's some sort of a tavern there. Very fortunate. Now then, If that masked madman can do it, then so can I. Let's see how. Wait, we just, like that? What? That solves the food and lodging issue. Unfortunately, those are mere trifles. So shall we head there straight away? I swear on the beauty of an exquisitely carved goblet, what you need is a cozy chair by a fireplace and some mulled wine. Thank you, but I cannot leave this place. Raise a glass for me when you are back on Galarian. Why are you stuck? Why, are you dead? Maybe he's dead. That would suck. What do you know about the ice shards? I know much about them, yet, at the same time, too little. He's got all the ambiguity of a Jedi Master. They are Sithid soul shards, pieces of his essence. His power and his corruption are stored within them. I do not know how this fiend's soul became fractured, but I do know what happens to the mortals who are burdened by its fragments. They gain power, but also slowly transform into abominations who serve only Sithid. Oh, I'm so glad I picked one up. Oh my! Alright, tell us about Sithid. I do not know much, but I shall tell you all I know. When fighting such secretive enemies, every morsel of information is of great value. Who is Sithid? A demon lord, ancient and long forgotten. The master of ice and bones. He was very powerful once, but he was defeated in the endless demonic struggle for supremacy. His domain was usurped by other lords, while he himself, wounded and humiliated, hid in the furthest corner of the abyss. For millennia he has been licking his wounds, dreaming of revenge. Icecon. Gotcha. The ice crystals, like the one you took from that masked lunatic, are his soul shards. I do not know how his soul was split, nor how its shards came to be in the mortal realm, but I have no doubt that he wishes to reclaim what was lost. We must not allow that to happen. Okay, maybe not Icecon, more like Ice Voldemort, perhaps. That seems more accurate now. And his servants? His mortal followers, frost giants, were the ones to build this fane in his name. They are long dead now. I doubt he has any cultists left on Galarian, apart from the masked lunatic you killed. That masked lunatic was just an undead zombie. He has few demonic servants left. Only those deformed abominations who wander around. Abrikandilu are the lowest of demons, incarnations of ugliness and destruction. The fact that they are who has remained with Sithid when the others have perished speaks volumes about his nature. Sithid's most dangerous servant is his herald, an ice-covered Naufashni demon. I catch glimpses of him from time to time, watching me from afar. I believe he is too cowardly to confront me openly, and awaits an advantageous moment to strike. Yeah, I think I caught sight of that guy in the blizzard. Naufashni? Those huge boars? Huh! Should be hard to beat a piece of frozen pork. Could Sithid at all be working with Baphomet and Daskari? No. Had they known of Sithid, they would have long ago have seized the remnants of his domain to use as a foothold from which to attack Galarian. Even the masked lunatic was careful to evade the servants of Baphomet and Daskari. Sithid is playing his own game, and secrecy is his only ally. And yourself? Who are you? You mortals call us angels. My name is Stalmar. I'm the captain of the blazing squadron in service to the most radiant Serenray. And you got here through my own foolishness. I stumbled upon this place while patrolling the borders of the mortal realm. I should have reported it and called for reinforcements. Instead, I saw only weak demons and thought I could handle it alone. Foolish, reprehensible arrogance. Angelic arrogance, there's something. After driving the demons away, I discovered this fane, within which lay the frozen skeleton of a giant clad in shamanic garments. It rose to its feet and began casting unholy spells at me, but my spear was faster and I slew it with ease. Then an ice shard, just like yours, emerged from its remains. I planned to claim it as a trophy, but instead, it embedded itself into my palm. You have one too? What do they teach you, angels up there in heaven, anyway? Around here, even the daftest rookie knows you don't grab unidentified magical items with your bare hands. I passed out from the pain. When I came to, my steed was gone, and you can see what happened to me. The shard had crippled me. It had taken my strength and made me a prisoner of this accursed fane. I couldn't leave. Couldn't send word to my comrades. All that was left was to watch and wait for reinforcements. So, is the shard's messing with you too? Sithid's soul shard has taken root within me. To mortals it grants power, and not to angels. Its taint is like poison, eating away at me from within. Times beyond counting I have contemplated ending my suffering. But duty is paramount. I have no right to dwell my own misery while Sithid's soul shards continue to corrupt the mortal realm. Okay. And where are we? This used to be Galarian, an unholy fane of the giants where they worshipped Sithid. Somehow it was dragged into the abyss, where Sithid annexed it. This glacier is of a great strategic importance. It is positioned between Galarian and Sithid's lair, in the abyss. From here one can watch the bearers of the soul shards in the mortal realm. Moreover, the shards are drawn to each other, and to this place. No matter where a shard is, a portal can be opened to it from here. So that's how the masked blackguard found us. And that means we can reach the other shard bearers too. But should we? An icy demon guy coming back from the dead sounds like a bad idea, Rekarf. This shrine belongs to both Galarian and to the Abyss. Sithid's soul shards pull them together. The more of them are here, the stronger the pull. Mortals cannot feel it, but I can sense how unnatural this place is, how thin the fabric of reality grows. If we gather enough shards, it will tear. I'm sure of it. Great, just what we need. Another world wound on Galarian. People will be lining up to thank us, for sure. The fane was located somewhere in the mountains of Old Sarkoris, so the rift will indeed lead to the territory of the world wound. A dreadful place, ravaged by demonic hordes. But above it stretches the living sky of Galarian. I will only need a moment to send word to Saturn Ray. I thought gods couldn't intervene in mortal wars. How will Saturn Ray prevent the whole situation from descending into a world-ending free-for-all with demons, angels, devils, and all the rest? Saturn can always send help. Like Iomade could. The goddess is wise and powerful. Once she hears my plea, she will know how to intervene without provoking a new conflict. So let me get this straight. Our plan is to pray and hope for a miracle? Terrific. Maybe there's an easier way to get to the goddess? What kind of miracle? Do you mean going to a temple? The goddess receives countless prayers of each passing moment. Your voice will be lost among them. A powerful enough priest could help, but how could we explain where to find this accursed glacier? We need a beacon to light the way, and that beacon will be me. Why can't you leave? I have tried in vain. These portals are meant for mortals, not for me. And the other soul shards? Just like the masked cultist did, this fane has portals that lead to other bearers. There are 4 of them, and with my shard and the 2 you have, that makes 7 in total. Wasn't it like 7 rings for the dwarf lords or something? Sounds about right. And how will we persuade them to come with us? Like we did with the masked one. Our little angel here doesn't want us just to get the shards right. We have to bring the wretched things back in our own bodies. Yes. I must ask this sacrifice of you. I am certain the goddess will find a way to free your shards. Fat chance. More like cleanse the shards of holy fire, and us along with them. The beacons are what your troops call for aid. Yeah. Oh, goddess, the beacons are what your troops call for aid. I wish it was that simple. I mean, I get it. An angel can just look at the heaven and communicate with, like, wireless text messaging. But, you know, it's unfortunate we can't get him through a barrier. You sure about this? I trust in the goddess. There is no other plan. Thank you for agreeing to help me. Like I have a choice. Like we have a choice. Damn it. The angel's not telling us everything. Trust in the goddess. I'm telling you, once we've gathered up all the shards, he'll tell us we'll have to be sacrificed to Sarenrae. Or worse. I don't think a Galarian goddess practices human sacrifice, Rikarth, but we'll see. You see deceit everywhere you look. Don't be such a cynic. A moment ago, we thought we were all going to die from cold or hunger. And now look, we've all back to Galarian, a new ally and even a plan. We'll get through us. Darth, yes, 7 rings of the dwarf wards in their halls of stone. So, you know, 7 ice chunks for foolish mortals to resurrect the demon of the demon ward of frost. Why not? Good question. We're in the abyss, if you hadn't noticed. Lies and deception abound. What if we're just pretending to be crusaders? Did you think of that before giving away your whole plan? All the shards are connected to one another and to this cursed place. The masked lunatic used this to pursue you, and I, in turn, have been keeping an eye on him. I saw your heroic deeds in Canabras. That is more enough for me to trust you. Alright. Well, to quote Mr. Commander Shepard, we should go. May Sarenrae light your way. So, now what? Poor souls are trapped in ice. The wall starts to vibrate as you approach, appears reacting to the presence of the soul fragment carried within your heart. Oh, this is charming. Crap to sell. Oh. Well, I was denied a chance to pick stuff up from the dead zombies. Holy shit, that's a lot of zombie loot. Well, we're back in the... I'm back in the basement. Why is Thrall down here alone? So, let's see. We picked up some... Hide armor +1. Bam. Oh, none of this crap is actually worth anything. It's all just generic bullshit. Whatever.
I lead, you follow.
Where's everyone else? Oh, those... let's see here. Okay, let's see. Spell slots, no. Spell slots, yes. Air of Wallway, effortless armor, summon monster, sound burst, restoration lesser, blessings of courage and life, animate dead, cure moderate wounds. Remove paralysis. Protection from alignment communal. That could be useful. Padded white armor. So unless I find more white armor, there's really nothing to be given to anyone else. And the weapons, I mean, they're all basically inferior weapons. So, you're back. What happened while we were away? The demons were driven out, and the queen came. She announced a crusade. Whoops. Everyone who wanted to fight left, and the rest have stayed, rebuilding little by little. What's the news? None. And we're all better for it. Haven't finished rebuilding all that burned down after the last piece of news. The queen is gone, as well as the crusaders. People say they're going to retake Dresden. Can we sell some shit? Cold iron dagger. That great axe is nowhere near as good as the great sword we have, right? 313. Yeah, 112, like I said. Wait, masterwork composite longbow. Hang on a sec, there actually might be some weapon changes to make around here. Oh my god, that quarterstaff is nowhere near as powerful as an ever-burning torch. Sozel's knife. Oh, okay. Wait, the heavy crossbow's more powerful? No crossbow, short sword. Oh. I guess I am selling everything. Except for that dagger, I'm gonna keep that. Cold iron dagger. Whoa, wait, what was that? Gloves of the Neophyte. The Dark Omen. Well, that could be useful if I had 13,000, which I don't. Healer and I sits at a table piled with empty bottles singing a mournful song. Takes a moment to focus her gaze on you and remember who you are. Oh, you survived after all. That's good. You keep it up. I'll just stand there like a fool. Take a seat. Let's raise a glass to those who weren't so lucky. Sure. To the dearly departed. You and I both raised your glasses to drink. Oh, there were so many. All dead now. But you're still kicking. I was so sure you'd passed. Don't you dare die, you hear me? Look, take this. Take it, I say. Don't make me worry about you more than I have to. God is willing, I hope you won't need it. Potions. Cool. I should go. Huh, you're alive. Sergeant Venrad, who you met in the caves under Canabra, salutes you with a beer mug. Never thought I'd see you again. To tell you the truth, wasn't sure I'd make it out of that bloodshed alive either. Miracle it is. How are you? After we took the city back, it took a while for the brass to decide what to do with me. Some wanted to reward me for saving the soldiers, others condemned me for cowardice. In the end, it was the Queen herself who made the decision, bless her. For demonstrating great discretion and prudence, I was to be promoted. Didn't think I was right for the front, though. Other qualities needed in the field, she said. Captain Fedran was to stay behind Canarbras, dealing with paperwork and gathering reinforcements. Cool. It is what it is. Promotion, sort of, but nothing to boast about. Anyhow, can't complain. Could have been court-martialed instead. Plenty of fighters for 2,500 gold to get new characters. Oh, retrain. No, I'm not retraining anyone. I'm perfectly happy with the balance I've got. Kresmi's here? And the Thieflings. Sister Kresmi, what do you want? A tall woman looks up from her notebook. Wow, it's Sister Kresmi. Safe and sound. And behind a bar table, not behind bars. And here I thought I'd never see you again. The rumors were that you died or fled the city. Rumors are like weeds. They are not sown, they are not reaped. They just spring up all over the place on their own. I know Rakarth used to be a thiefling. I used to work for her, doing various jobs. A long time ago, in another life. If you were smarter, Corkscrew, you could have been my right hand. But no, you left your family to join the do-gooders. Don't worry. I know you didn't rat us out, and I have no quarrel with you. But what did you get in return for your services for the Crusaders? Bugger all. Was it worth it? It was, sister. Alright, live your life. It's your choice. Who are you? I'm called Kremezi, and I'm a practitioner of various crafts. I used to own a laundry, and now I own a construction firm. Well, that doesn't scream a shell company. Laundry, right. I remember your portrait plastered on every other post in the city. I just can't quite recall what was written underneath. Must have been advertisements for your firm. I don't know what you're talking about. In any case, that's all in the past. You know those horrible demons burned so much when they attacked the city. Guard records, court archives, bank books. So much was lost that I fear we'll never know what was written on those portraits, if they even existed at all. Clever. That means Kremezi is now an upstanding citizen in the eyes of the law. I wonder how long that will last. I see you're all comfy in the tavern. And why not? I can afford it. The tavern is an excellent place to conduct business, much better than some dusty shop. I have no one to hide from and nothing to fear. Whoever has business with me knows where to find me. During the siege, this exact spot was where Irbeth set up her headquarters. And now they're my headquarters. The do-gooders left to fight and safe travels to them. This table will now serve us. Alright, Corkscrew, it's been nice chatting with you, but I'm a busy person. If you have business, lay it on the table. If not, be on your way. As a matter of fact, I do have business. Can you scrounge up some gear for us? Nothing dangerous or forbidden, just stuff you used to be able to buy from the shops. But the city isn't a great place for shopping nowadays. Here, can you find it? This one, no problem. You can't find this now, but I will look. I might have some left in storage. Don't even bother asking this one. The Crusaders took all of it. And what's this? Where am I supposed to find something like that? I'll get you what you can. Payment in cash only. You wound me. When have I ever asked for credit? So long. Fine, what do you have to sell? I can't afford any of this shit. I should not buy anything because money is pretty tight right now. Alchemist kits, Scroll Scriber kits, Diamond Dust, Dinosaur Bone. Oh, I have a loot box again. What do I find if I go outside?
Move out.
It's like they locked all the doors. I guess I'm stuck in here going through the basement on our adventures in the realm of the Frozen. Ooh, a potion of aid. Who's this guy? Took over for, Joran Vane. Dwarf woman. She's got stuff to sell. These are generic weapons. Although they are cold iron. The Blaze of Disaster. Short Bow of Code. Throwing Axe. Arcane Protector Dagger. It's a bunch of different weird options there. I think I'm just better off waiting and seeing what happens. Well, no one has the ability to wear heavy armor. Armor of Vigilance. Now that's interesting. +4 AC against sneak attacks. That I might be interested in doing. Padded armor.
Give this to someone who needs it.
Oh, you can't even wear anything. Okay.
I lead, you follow. Onwards.
I guess we take a rest now? Okay. Oh, someone cooked a hearty meal. I guess we go back to the ice caves to begin the first part of the journey. Oh, I can have more I could recruit more companions. I don't need more companions. We're good. We got 6. One of them's a healer. Alright, so...
Move out.
There's loot this way. Huh, they're all frozen. Oops.
Stop you!
A solid plan. I don't like you. Die!
Okay, I don't know how I'm supposed to get down to him, but whatever. So where do I go next? Oh, a ring of protection. Who doesn't have a good one? Sentry doesn't have one, period. Cold iron longsword. So what, there are more portals in here somewhere? Oh. Okay, this makes no sense. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going here. He said there were supposed to be portals in here to connect you to the other people welding the, with the ice shard things. Where the hell am I supposed to be going? Bag of holding small. Destroy the ice wall. I have no idea what they're referring to. I guess I go back and stare at the ice wall. I thought I needed all the shards to destroy the damn ice wall. Ugh. Hate it when this stuff is vague. Touch the ice wall. That wasn't there before. Oh. Alright.
Ugh, what a stench! I swear by a dozen silk handkerchiefs, there's something rotten here.
More like rotting.
Not something, but someone. Huh. It seems we're not the first mortals to wind up in this hole.
A very reasonable supposition.
Oh!
Dying is a favorite pastime of mortals. One I've heard demons, celestials, and even gods have lately taken up. But if you see a pile of corpses in front of you, then with a high degree of probability, they were mortals. The clue, as you mortals say, is in the name.
Hi?
And who in the nine hells are you? No games.
You're not a mortal then?
I am a special case.
Are you an android?
I am a research android, in service to the Technic League. One moment. I must double-check my data. Correction. I am an unemployed research android, looking for a new team. Call me Penta.
Androids?
Penta? As in pentagram?
Probably as in 5, you idiot!
No, as in pentatonic. My core specialty is music. The Technic League found this field of study unproductive and decided to retrain me for field research in extreme conditions, unquestioning obedience, and politeness. I have mastered one of these.
Wait, are you a bard?
It's hard to say. It seems that my internal systems reacted to the sudden change in temperature and plunged me into a kind of suspended animation. What year is it? About 80 years, according to this. I'm glad that I did not remain conscious that whole time.
Okay.
Oh, dear. 80 years trapped in the ice, fully conscious. It's a recipe for insanity.
Sure.
A likely hypothesis. Let's not verify it.
Sounds like you weren't very fond of your previous masters?
A maxim both tried and true. Dislike for the Technic League tends to be directly proportional to knowledge of its activities. I know the Technic League very well.
You're looking for a new team?
My current objective is to explore this region of the Abyss. On my own, the likelihood of success is 0.001%. With a group, the probability could be 10 times as high.
Wow, full of confidence.
So you want to serve us instead of the Technic League?
Who the hell is the Technical League?
Absolutely not. I do not wish to serve anyone.
I knew that was
I
coming.
am offering mutually beneficial cooperation. Friendship is an option. Warning, romantic relations are absolutely not.
Hey, I wasn't thinking anything. Who was? Fess up, who was thinking romantic? It was Sentry, wasn't it?
As if we didn't have enough to deal with already.
I knew it! Sentry, you seem disappointed by Penta's last clarification. Hey, we could... If she's a bard, we could use her.
Of course, what else is there to say? We could certainly use a professional Abyss Scholar, since that's exactly where we're headed. I swear it on my fox fur coat.
You're not wearing a fox fur coat.
She seems capable, and besides, she spent decades trapped in the ice. And not only did she survive, she's itching to continue her research. That combination of resilience and insanity is what our squad's all about.
Darth, androids. Never thought they would do androids. Well, even Darth has been surprised. That's a big moment, chat.
If Rekart and I have found our once-in-a-century point of agreement, then the matter is definitely settled. Welcome to the team, Penta.
So it's decided. We will continue this expedition together. And now I suggest we suspend our discussion temporarily. I am in need of a degree of cosmetic maintenance. Let us resume communicating when I look and smell somewhat better than my previous team. Simply put, let a girl change her clothes.
She's funny. Oh. Well, I guess we're slowly gonna run out of my, Alright. Ooh, gloves. You didn't think there were androids on Galarian itself? Well, sure. So, she's, oh, she's Numerian. Oh, well, that makes sense. The Numerians, they're always making crazy shit. She has a scroll scribing kit. Or someone did. Masterwork short sword. Masterwork heavy crossbow. +4 comes in home ability skill checks, +2 enhancement bonus, and constitution ability score.
I won't take that.
Oh, that's right. He won't wear it. Oh, wait. Those are... There you go. In Pathfinder War, a giant spellship fell into Numeria. Well, yeah, they have all the crazy technology, so I buy that. Numerian Companion. Unaffected by ice. Knowledgeable. So she's another healer. I actually probably could have replaced, pulled out Jaina and brought in Conan instead, but we'll see how things go. Jaina has better healing than... She is a bard! We finally have a freaking bard. She can inspire courage. She can fascinate. Incite rage. Thunder call. She can use light shields and bucklers. Heavy shields? Okay. Oh crap, I sold that shield already. Not that it matters. She's wielding a freaking crossbow. Weapons. Parts of all simple weapons. Shield proficiency. She can wear light armor, it says. I think I have some, don't I? Cold iron longsword. Better than this crap. She carries a magic flute. That's a little on the nose. Knowledge of the world 21? No one has knowledge 21. Knowledge 13. Knowledge 12. No one's got knowledge 21. I try to read that, it's going to fail. To the Verdant Caves. Guess that's our first destination. Fun fact, androids become undead, werewolves, and witches. Because of course they can. Thank you for the fun fact, Darth. I don't know about Legobus being that far. No, she shouldn't be 4 because she's got the sword. Wait, does she even have the durability for this? 45, 62, 51, 49. Well, she's stronger than Legobus. We'll get her upgraded. We'll find something for her to do. I hope I don't regret not having Conan here. Who are you? Giants? Oh. Hill Giant Defenders. His name is Arden.
Don't expect a flowery lament.
Uh-oh. Well, that would hurt him. There you go, now he's dead.
It's you or me.
Hands off, my friends.
At least it's warmer here.
A negligible obstacle.
Well, at least he missed. No, 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 no! God damn.
Let's hear you cry.
Go Rudy. The dark-haired young Celt is breathing heavily. Now what can you do and take his eyes off the scene of the Bro Massacre? They're all dead. Cursed giants. We'll be back. We'll have our revenge. Hold on. You're not planning to fight those giants alone, are you? If you're just counting on our help, we need a little more. Just a little. We shouldn't go chasing after death after just escaping it. The man nods slowly. Who are you? I'm Arden, the chief. Oh, that's not right. My father was chief, and I just tried to care of what's left of our tribe the best I can. My father had 2 sons and did not manage to name either of us his successor before his death. My data suggests Kelid tribes prefer open spaces. What could have forced them to crawl into these caves? The giants caught us and drove us here like livestock. Are there demons here? Demons? No, why would there be demons here? It would take many months to get to the World Wound from here. The hell are we? It seems we are far away from the World Wound. Logical assumption. It is safe to rest here without the threat of abyssal corruption. That's splendid! See, things are looking up. Right. Instead of being dinner for massive ugly demons, we'll be dinner for massive ugly giants. Splendid indeed. What's with the giants? We're prisoners of the giants, my tribe and I. Today I tried to take the fight to our oppressors, but we were not strong enough. Of course you weren't strong enough. You had no chance against them, it's obvious. Did you even have a plan? Anything other than rushing into battle and hoping for the best? Or is this some kind of ritual suicide? Okay, Rekarth. Chill, man. Chill. Don't judge them. Is life in captivity life at all? Running into a giant's mouth and dying isn't that much of a life either. Am I saying you shouldn't resist? Of course you should. But you have to be smart about it. Quiet and careful. You sound just like my brother. The giants are enslaving you? A bit of labor here and there. But every prisoner ends up in the cauldron sooner or later. Ugh. In the cauldron? You mean... Yes, that's right. The culinary habits of giants are well documented. Unfortunately. Now what? I'll make my way back to my people. We will find a way to free ourselves. No matter what. Come with me. If I bring help, it will help unite the tribe. Something tells me one of the giants has the shard. Knowing our luck, it's the biggest and nastiest one. It seems we'll have to face them no matter what. How many giants are there? Just over a dozen. But each is worth 20 of my warriors. And your tribe? Every Kelid is a brave warrior, but these daily horrors have broken the spirits of many of us. My brothers, for instance. My brother believes we should hide and wait for an opportune moment without taking unnecessary risks. But it'll still be waiting after we're all dead. Let's go. Excellent. With allies like you, we'll surely win. So listen, here's the plan. We'll slip right under the giants' noses into the part of the cave where my people are being kept. Introduce you to the tribe and come up with a plan. The plan is to come up with a plan? Oh, how I love planning plans. Not as much as you love pointless chatter. Let's hurry, those giants are far enough anyway. Alright, let's see. What do we got for loot? Got giant weaponry. Ooh, that's an amulet of natural armor. Well, I kind of foolishly put her forward, so let's raise her AC a bit. Just to be on the safe side. AC 20. Gives her the next highest AC next to the cat. It was AC 28. great clubs. Nothing special there. Not against that Masterwork Earthbreaker. At least it's not cold here. Patrol ahead. The Giants heard that hide. By myself? I'm not quite sure how this is supposed to work. I don't think I can beat that by myself. If I had the team, yes, but they're not helping me on this one. Where are we? What the hell happened? How did this start a fight? I missed? You gotta be kidding me. Oh, he missed. He didn't miss.
Let's hear you cry.
I can't... That didn't even do anything. I don't understand. How am I supposed to win this? Well, this time he won the initiative. I don't understand this. What the hell is this? I can't solo a giant. Why is it doing this to me?
Something's wrong.
A negligible obstacle.
You're going down!
Attack!
Let's hear you cry.
That was nice. A nice, good critical.
Away, brigand!
I am about to rearrange your face.
It's you or me.
Does that deliberately. Why in the name of God would it make me fight this guy? Oh, if I can't win, then maybe I need to run or something. I'm never gonna make it out of here. I'm sorry! What is this bullshit? No, that's an autosave, damn it. I don't understand. Why is it doing that to me? I'm not charging at them. Fucking hell, it didn't work. Ow! This is stupid. I can't win. I can't run either. I don't understand. Why are they making me do this? Well, now if I move, I get an attack of opportunity. Wait, invulnerable rager? Wait. What? Wait, you know what, I'm gonna figure this out off stream, because I'm not gonna do this for 30 minutes. Or go to YouTube while on stream about this. I don't know what's going on, but I'm gonna do some research as to how the hell what I'm supposed to be doing here, because I'm clearly missing a message. Or something, I don't even know. Good lord, I don't understand, that doesn't make any sense. Oh, god damn it. Come on. So let's see here. What did I just click? I didn't mean to click on that. Alright, alright. Prophet Oreo is still online. That'll work. Alright, I'll be back tomorrow, 10 a.m. EST, hopefully with an answer as to why I'm not getting this right. So, until next time, this is Rames the Bone Gamer, signing off. Have a great rest of your Tuesday.